bunch of things that we need to see about. Surely I do have to spell them out. Cause you know as well as I do, the only way is put in more effort and less play. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come let us work hand in hand, because this is our land. Come my brother, come my sister, and let us build a nation together. This also goes for every Trinbagonian who want to live in a foreign land. Now is the time to come home and do something, instead of staying out there and freezing. Because now, more than ever, we must show discipline, tolerance, and production to build a strong and better nation. I say that is the main foundation. So come let us work hand in hand, because this is our land. Come my brother, come my sister, and let us build a nation together.
That defends the nation. Conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM. The official station that defends the nation.
No respect to all conscious one. This one is pure reality, man. Reality of this one. Come on. All right, man. Yes. Things bad in the country, it rough in the city. Whoa, mama. Whoa, papa. Children so sweet. I'm begging you. No respect to all contracts one. This one is pure reality, man. Reality on this one. Come on. All right, man. Yes. Things bad in the country, it rough in the city. Whoa, mama. Whoa, papa. Children on the pavement, they can't see employment. Whoa, mama. Whoa, papa. It's nothing the Prime Minister could do. It's nothing that my position could say. Lord, Lord. The time you're wasting liming in the streets. Man, if you plant a dash in your shop to eat, boy, I'm begging you. Plant a cat, man.
I'm warning you.
Plant a cat, yeah.
I'm telling you.
White rice cooked with bhaji is good for your family, man. Plant a cat,
Plant a garden.
oh, you're warning you. Plant a cat,
Plant a garden.
yes. Cassava and pumpkin is good for the children.
Well, you know when I start off like this,
Plant a cat,
what is going?
boy, and you sure
Coming with something.
so sweet.
Something
Family will eat
that's called
so sweet.
self-sufficient. But before I do that, I want to say good afternoon, TNT. I want to say good afternoon to all my listeners internationally, regionally.
Mush in your backyard. You said
I'm saying Shireen from Canada is here.
some tomato
Donna is here. Carleen, what's up?
and you put to go.
Ayana, Verline.
Things wrong.
Also seeing somebody is requesting Samantha Johnson. Praise him. I'm gonna line up that for you as well.
You're working and your salary can't.
Of course, you know how it goes. Share it live
Boy, mama. Boy, papa.
as you come in, all right?
It's nothing the oil industry can do.
Yes, I am hosting this show solo today. Rennie, how you doing? And how's your reach?
Remember the recession time is
Pulling not down for my girl Precious, you know.
so it
You know, at the Street 919, we are a team, right? So we like to, you know,
plant a cat.
make sure everything is all regular and correct.
Yo,
Even if someone is dealing with some issues, you know.
yam cooked with body.
I want to say special good evening to my cousin. What cousin?
I'm begging you.
I hope you're planting garden up Canada there. Gita, big up yourself.
In your front
Let's share the live. Hey, tell sir.
backyard, just plant a cat, man, and you're sure to eat. So sweet, your family will eat. So
Watching the baby mom. All right, yes. How you going, mommy? Today, we talking about garden. Let's say that one time. We're talking about garden.
if they retrench and you lost your work, you want to eat breakfast.
You know, I like the song from Iwer, Georgia. Plant a garden.
I am on the boundary. I let go
Plant a garden.
to go.
Powerful message. Of course, first you hear from Merchant. Of course, we're building a nation together, and by planting a garden, we can, you know, we can help our neighbors. You know, I like to preach, be a neighbor's keeper, right? So that's the road we're going down. But we're going on a road where we want to be self-sufficient. And you know, for this hour, we always preaching that. We're always preaching good vibes, good energy. And of course, you can also call me up if you have something on your chest and you would like to bring it out. Because you know, on these 2 hours, we try to make sure, you know, we leave an open forum. But at the same time, hey, Tobago, where you now coming from? Right? Let me make sure my engineer is out there. Nice. Right, don't call me yet. Don't call me yet.
If you can't face the pharmacy, you
Okay. So they say charity, right? Well, they say it all starts with self. Yeah. Practice what you preach. Hey, big up to Sean Roberto. All right. Also, let me see Facebook again before just now. Okay, that's now nice. I want to big up Joyce Smith is here as well, right? They say charity begins at home, ends abroad. So if I come in on this platform and saying, guys, plant a garden, plant something, and all ain't seen nothing from me, all ain't seen nothing at all. All they will say about what happened about you ain't practicing when you preach our. And everybody know by now, right? Everybody know by now. I love to talk about things that I am involved in. And I don't talk about things that I am not too versed in, you know what I'm saying? So I stay away from certain conversations. All they know that already, right? So take me over to the screen, Kyle. Kylos. Yes. Yes. We there? All right. I'm gonna see. No, screen. The screen here. Nice. Take me over there. Nice. Yeah, you can take me out of the shop now. Shut up now. So this is what I am doing home all year. I'm so proud. Hey, big up to Ulushi. You know, wifey who is doing this with me as well. Yes? So let me play this video for you guys. Let me pull it back and close down this. This is how my morning looking. Alright. You make your beds. Bamboo. Holding it up. Alright. Then you have your lay. Things to attract the butterflies, the bees, the this, the that. Your lime cheese, and then you have beds again. So this side is the main goal, you know.
Pumpkin is good for the children. Man, plant a garden, boy, and you're sure to eat. So sweet, your family will eat. So sweet, I'm begging you. If you plant a little dashing bush in your backyard, you're safe enough. You can plant a little okra, some tomato, some shadow belly, some celery, and you're good to go.
I mean, if you're working for Iwer George and he's singing things like this, and you're not taking heed, hear me?
Things wrong in the region.
It's wrong.
In the Caribbean.
Boy.
Mama.
Hello.
Boy, papa. You're working and your salary can't pay bills and feed your family. Boy, mama. Boy, papa. There's nothing the oil industry can do. There's nothing the oil leaders could say. No respect to all contracts won. This one is pure reality, man. Reality on this one.
And here we say it's pure reality. Because some of us feel that this is a joke. This is no joke. How much of us is hard times on we hands and we're going on TikTok? Right? Yeah, calling out all it today. How much of us you're coughing? How much of us have times on our hands and we're on Instagram, we're on Facebook, we're on YouTube, we're in vain conversations, having vain conversations daily. And if something happened in the country, God forbid, you cannot even depend on yourself. Why? Because you took for granted doing things like this. No. Some people might say, I know that land, buy a bucket. You hear? Put something in a pigtail bucket and grow. You hear? Cut a barrel. Them barrel, they just catch water, rainwater and thing, catch one. You hear? and plant your thing. It's serious. We're going to get serious all there. And I know why. We precious on myself. Right? We know why we're coming on these. At this time, to tell you to be self-sufficient. Yeah? It's also good for the, for the brain, When you go out there with nature, you're dealing with the ground and things of that nature. It's good for the soul.
And you put to go.
But it's a serious song I will even sing. The song. I was a prophet. Think about it. Your money done, and it's not mountain yet, so you ain't gonna get paid. And you could go in the backyard and you could pick something to cook. Let's be real. Green fig. Breadfruit. Right? And talking about planting, of course, I have to touch base with a church group, GOCC. Of course, Benjamin's distribution. We're gonna be talking to them as well about planting. That's coming up at that's coming up there. So no. So I'm gonna put myself in gear. Right? 2:30. And of course, yes, Trini baby, mommy are seeing all they're planting. If all they know all they're planting, put it in the comments. Well, I'm planting cassava, planting potato. I chuck some potato in the ground. Right? So I'm opening up the phone lines. Right? Remember, we have an interview. Benjamin's Distribution Limited. Of course, they are a church body that decided, listen, we're going to plant. Right? And also, we're going to make a business. Self-efficiency. That's what we're talking about. All right, so let me go to the phone lines here. Hello, good afternoon.
Afternoon, yes.
Yeah.
Self-sufficiency.
Yes, brother.
It's so wonderful to be that entrepreneur.
Yes, brother.
This time. But I call it this man, I do some reaping, some cassava and green tree and some purpose.
Give thanks.
And I drop a portion for my old man down in Cocorita. I want to say love state of Cocorita, all the youth and everybody. Bless your love.
Cocorita side?
Yeah. Cocorita Waterhole.
All right, okay.
That's
okay,
right.
Okay. Yeah, man.
And I saw some who in the hills in now busting up there. That, you know, some water just now.
So you doing that full time? You planning full time?
Well, I retire, so me have nothing else to do.
Well, see, some people go on the phone. Some people start to watch TV. They're watching Reanatomy.
You understand?
Yeah, wasting time.
Something, it was no nice. I used to try my best, but I get up and wet them plants and everything. I love with nature, you know.
Yeah, nature.
You can't leave out more than nature.
Watch now, when you go in nature, it's a different whole vibes. Like, I'll be honest with TNT.
The songs and the breeze alone is make, you know.
Watch now, I know what I just be doing in the night in terms of putting on rain and labours and thing, and you know, forestry vibration and sleeping. That's artificial.
If you want to get closer to God, you must go and plant the land.
You have to plant the land, and you sit on the land and talk to your plants. Long time I used to see my grandmother talking to she plants. I say, but this one mad.
It does your love. Real love too.
This woman mad, boy. Talking to she plants. Anyhow, thanks for calling, man.
Love to my brother. You have a good program.
Right?
I love to make you precious wherever she is.
Yeah. Make her precious. I know. Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, good afternoon, brother.
What go?
Boy, that's why they don't tell you one is the most number one is.
Number one is. Let them know who number one is.
Yeah, the number one is.
Yeah.
Let me say, yesterday evening, I thought about 3 or 4 Nicky Monage, is his name. I just tell them outside. When I'm calling passing them, make sure they get mashed to the car. I ain't playing that again. And if I hear tunes and you ready for me, I turn it off. This is Trinidad and Tobago. This is my country. Don't try to belittle me because you go on there and you're making some money out of it. And you want to play big and you want to be little bit down here. Don't do that at all. You understand?
Yeah.
So, I cut you off, Nikki. The only friend you might have is the too cold man. Might be your friend, I don't know. So ask God.
I like your ocho. I like your ocho bad. I gone. Man have a musical ocho, no? Yes. I've seen people of course sending me pictures, I believe. Yeah, alright. Yes. Alright, people sending me videos with the planting. Hey Kyle, put up this man. I see it. People sending me thing. That's what I like to see. Look. This is the same barrel I tell them all about. Buy one of this. This is probably, I'm not going to say the price because I don't know the price. I might be giving all your false information. But these are the half barrels. You can buy that. I'm sure it's not expensive, right? Look, you see this person showing off. You see? Look. Think looking healthy, you know? Yes, and I like video. Let me see the video. It loading. Let me see the video. Yes.
Things wrong in the region, it wrong in the Caribbean. Whoa, mama, whoa, papa. You're working and your salary can't pay bills and feed your family. Whoa, mama, whoa, papa. It's nothing the oil industry can do. It's nothing them union leaders could say. Lord, remember the recession time is here. So if you sow some seeds, it have to be yeah. I'm begging you, plant a garden. Boy, I warning you, plant a garden. Yes, white yam cooked with body is good for your body, man. Plant a garden. Man, I'm begging you, plant a garden. Yes, plant some in your front yard, plant up in the backyard. Just plant a garden. Man, and you're sure to eat. So sweet. Your family will eat. So sweet. I want it you. Come on. If they retrench and you lost your work, you want to eat breadfruit, you know. So best you plant it one time. You can plant a little head of yam on the boundary, a little body, and you're good to go. Come on. Think bleak in New York City, it bleak universally. Why, mama? Why, papa? They're spending billions on fighting. They don't care how we eating. Why, mama? Why, papa? It's nothing the IMF man could do. It's nothing we president could say. Lord, we can't get no money, borrow again. We have to ban we belly and take some strain, yes. I'm begging you, plant a garden. Man, I warning you, plant a garden. Yes, some real juice and mommy is good for your family, man. Plant a garden.
So let's see. People sending me the plants, I believe. Pimento. People send me tomato. I know showed you guys where I am starting to plant as well. Because I see the need for it. I see the need that we need to know as a nation, as a people who always talking about being, independent in many ways. We need to show people, hey, this is the example. Neighbor, this is the example. And talking about examples, of course, I have on the line, as promised, a brother from from Benjamin's Distribution Limited on the line. Hello, good afternoon. How are you going? Hello? All right. Let me see. Hello?
Enough respect to all conscious one. This one is pure reality, man. Reality on this one. Come on. All right, man. Yes. Things bad in the country, it rough in the city. Whoa, mama. Whoa, papa. Children.
All right. Let me see if. All right. Hello? Hello? Just no. I'm trying to make sure I get it through the lines. All right. Just no. All right. Let me see if I could rectify the problem, TNT, and come back, right?
Plant a cat, yes. White rice cooked with bhaji is good for your family, man. Plant a cat. Oh, you're warning you. Plant a cat, yes. Cassava and pumpkin.
Can you hear me, Brother Raka?
Yes, good day, sir.
All right now. All right, Kyle, you can put me back in. All right. So, TNT, I know we had a technical issue, right? But the Most High is good. All right. So, I have with me Brother Raka from Benjamin Distribution Limited, right? And I'll let you introduce yourself, Brother Raka, and introduce the company as well.
Okay. Hi, good day, sir, of Trinidad and Tobago. My name is Raka from the Garden of Christ. Also, one of the representatives of Benjamin Distribution. Right? Robert?
Yes, I'm in. Go ahead.
Okay, so basically, Benjamin Distribution is a recent company that we deliver food, right, in regards of different sorts of vegetables. We understand the concern of lately where people may prefer to get, food delivered home to them.
Yeah.
So we are distributors of food. We have 12 vegetables put in a bag. For this week, because we change the bag every week because our customers like something different. So 12 items in a bag with 2 bundles of dashing bush, 2 pounds of potato, 2 pounds of sweet potato, 2 pounds of pumpkin, 2 pounds of plantain, 2 pounds of cassava, 2 pounds of green fig, 2 packs of carrot, 2 pounds of cucumber, 1 pound of booty, 2 pounds of onion, 1 pack of garlic. So we actually rotate it, but we always maintain 12 vegetables per bag.
Right.
We deliver to anywhere in Trinidad.
And Brother Raka, this is a church that is doing this, right?
Yes, sir.
Tell me how that came about. How the church decided, well, listen, we need to, because not downplaying no other churches, right? Or no other establishment in that department, so to speak. But this is something rare, How was that, how was that conversation with the members of the church, and let me do this all year? This is a plan for, for the nation, right. Because this I was just as a plan of black people building themselves and creating a market, for themselves, amongst themselves.
That's a very good question. So we get understanding and come to this agreement based on the scripture.
Yeah.
When we look into the book of Matthew 24, reading from verse 3 to 8,
and even in the book of Luke, Mark, and the other epistles and the gospel of Christ, we see that there shall be famine, earthquake in diverse places, where the disciples asked Christ, what shall be the sign of your coming? What shall be the sign of thy coming? And he started to give a sort of description of things that will happen coming down to his coming. And we notice famine and say earthquake in diverse places. These things we consider very much that there may be a time that the economy as we know today that is slowly collapsing and we may not have that sort of access anymore. So we try our best as a people to actually get back that sort of self-sufficiency. Also, as we will say, try our best to get independence. We are very dependent in Trinidad and Tobago for just simple food, right? So this is what drives us to that to this endeavor that we are approaching right now.
And what was the feedback of the members in the body? Like, did they, because I mean, planting a garden ain't no easy thing. And TNT, this morning, I move a couple bamboo tucker day, and let me tell you, I was blowing. Right? So how did they, in terms of work ethics and getting people out to go on the farming yard and in the gardens and that kind of thing? Putting the hands to the plow, so to speak. Then, how was that? Venture.
Well, when we go into the history, not to take long, but when we go into the history of our people, from to second civilization, we see that our people were always farmers and they deal with livestock, right? Only of lately we get kind of domesticated for the last 100 years, where we think that grocery is where food has come from, and let's make an example.
Yeah.
So we understand now that we need to have these skills as people. The scripture says that we shall be as servants in the last days. So we may have to move from one city to another according to Christ. That even if persecute you in one city, go to another. So you may not be able to move with, all your produce and all that at times, but the skills that you can go to another place and plant. So the body in the Garden of Christ Christian and Tobago is something that, our bishop, Zakwa, and also the elders abroad has always been speaking about these things. So these things come like, something that we always learn from since we received the understanding.
Right.
And the church itself is very supportive of these sort of endeavors that we are approaching right now.
Okay. I'm now looking at the flyer here, right? And I'm seeing, I believe it's Testament of Benjamin, chapter 11, and I shall no longer be called a ravening wolf. If you could expound on that a little bit, and how that, why you choose to put that, chapter and verse on this flyer as a church?
Yes, very good question again.
Yeah,
Robert. So we understand that through history and the prophecies even of today, that as you mentioned the word black earlier on, that the so-called black that are scattered abroad from West Africa, we understand that these really are the biblical Israelites of the Bible. Really are they fulfilled and still are fulfilling that sort of characteristic of prophecy. So we understand in the book of Genesis and many other scriptures that shows how the tribes will be in the last days. What is the sign we shall see of them? And we understand that, predominantly Judah, Levi, and Benjamin are scattered through the four corners of the earth. But at least for in the Caribbean, we see certain characteristics of Levi, Benjamin, and Judah. And see certain characteristics of the Trinidadian so-called black. They actually, plenty of our people fulfill that sort of characteristic as Benjamin, because they are of warrior tribe. They're very gifted singing and so on, how the scriptures describe them.
Right.
So that's a whole lesson in itself. But
okay.
and lots of Benjamites are in Trinidad, right? And we understand that Benjamin shall be no more called, as you know already, then I'm going to read it, right?
Yeah.
I shall no longer be called a raven who account of your ravages, but a worker of the Lord. They should be food to them that work of the good.
So you say so you saying that most Trinidadians would have this spirit in them then?
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
I was broadcasting the call.
Wow.
And I was hearing man talking about planting okra and all these things.
Yes. But we need more. We need more of that, man. But I mean,
See, I'm not saying that Trinidad and Tobago is just packed with Benjamites. I'm not saying that.
Right.
But we understand that certain responsibility has been given to us to do, and we fulfill that. We are fulfilling prophecy as a people. So there's hence the reason why the business or this enterprise is called Benjamin Distribution, because we distributing food to our people, and also to Trinidad and Tobago, and even through the Caribbean we are doing this actually. But
that is
this
very
is the trend set us at Trinidad, going throughout the Caribbean.
I love it, you know. I love it because we always talk about we need to have our own companies, we need to do this, we need to do that, and to see, a church come together, put all hands is on deck to provide a service to even feed our communities. Because I know that when you guys sell and get money, that's going back into the communities, correct?
Correct.
And the ministry. Well, yes. I don't know if you want to elaborate on that.
Yes, just a few. What I want to highlight to the nation, Ireland, is that we try our utmost best to follow the commandments of God, which was stated in the Bible from Genesis straight to Revelation.
Yeah.
And the commandments is not revealed, right? So what I'm saying is that when people are purchasing from Benjamin Distribution, you are actually supporting God's chosen people. We will always talk that, those people across there in the land of Israel are the people. But you will actually be supporting the God's chosen people who actually blessed are those that bless thee and cursed are those that curse thee. Right? And with saying that also is that by we keeping this commandment and bringing this gospel, it will help us to also to go forth and bring forth more works to gather our people, to help our people to repent from their sins and the sort of things that we are seeing in the society that we have a problem with. We are trying to go for it to gather our people. Right. Also, do a lot of, where we don't like to put these things out there, but we actually really help the people as best as we can, in regards of people who may need assistance. This is all about creating jobs for our people and so on.
Well, that's it. That's a nice aspect in the church that all they're doing. Creating jobs, right?
Yeah, because what has happened is that I must say this is that we actually support every other nation or race of people, and they don't really give back to us. You know what I mean? When you look at the different ethnicities that come into the country, they came, they set up shop, and they go back where they come from with all our, hard-sweating payers' money to support their business. But I'm going to tell you, Trinidad and Tobago, we ain't going nowhere with this endeavor. We are actually looking to help our people and to, help the broken heart and all these that the challenges that is happening in our community. So it's not just a business for church and for people to get employed. It's actually help our young men and our young women.
And that's what we need right now, huh?
Yes.
We need the help. We need the help, boy.
Yeah.
I mean, I wasn't going down the show there, but just today, I was passing through Corey Street and a police jeep stopped me and they was like, why you passing here? I was like, what do you mean why I'm passing here? I was confused now. And it's only to realize that the police was trying to say, right now there's a lot of bullet and fellas just running all over. They had no, nothing to do. They're just running and warring and, it's like, it was depressing for me, when the police told me that. It was depressing. And I said to myself, I wasn't coming on radio to say anything about it. But when I heard you said, it will help young men, and I mean, going on the land, that's a workout, So I know them young men and them want to be strong, and that's a workout, go and plant. Yeah, for real. And I want to say, Brother Raka, what Benjamin's Distribution Limited is doing is something that is, is heaven sent. I just want to say praise the Most High for that, Any closing words, any words of inspiration for those who may be listening and may have a church that listening and want to take up this venture and, any closing remarks, any advice, any opinions, you talk about our people coming together, anything. The floor is all yours now, in terms of that.
Okay, thanks. Okay, I'll try not to be too long. So, this is two sides to this, right? There's a spiritual side and there is the side of, billing. So let me talk on the spiritual side for a moment.
Yeah.
Is that we were given a responsibility as a people in the Caribbean, right? The things that the access have in the Caribbean, the other people in different countries surely don't have that opportunity.
Yeah.
Actually, have. You understand? The military preserve, we're not for purpose.
Yeah.
Right? So we have to try our best to put things in place. We have to, elevate our minds from the condition that we have been placed in and really see within how great we are as a people. Many different organizations rise up. I'll use the word black, right? To call black organizations as rise up. And they're great, right? But they collapsed because they didn't have a code, they didn't have an agreement, which was the commandment and Christ.
Right.
When we have the commandments and Christ and we unite under one accord, we actually know the Most High could work with us, or work with our forefathers in ancient days. So we need to seek the commandments, to repent, to get baptized. Also, I want to highlight, of course, Officer Ram, we broadcast 2 times, right?
Yeah.
To those, right? So he is one of those who actually go on the street and bring forth the word.
Right.
And Benjamin Distribution will also help for us to get across the icon in a more easily manner for us to bring the gospel, for us to go in the communities, to reach our people. Because this is not about, personal gain. This is about our people. This is really about helping our people. So the other aspect I want to say is that I want to give 2 sorts of contact.
Right.
I want to give the church contact.
Go right ahead.
GOC Trinidad at gmail.com.
Right.
GOC Trinidad at gmail.com.
Okay.
You can email us when it comes to any sort of understanding or if you are interested in the few things that was said by myself and some Officer Ram. When it comes to Benjamin Distributions now, you could find us on Facebook, Benjamin Distribution, Facebook page, Benjamin Distribution. Also, our contact for Benjamin Distribution, market bars, and we also have chickens and many more things coming down the pipeline.
Right.
You could contact us on 484 0140.
Okay.
484-0140 or even WhatsApp. And one last more contact is Benjamin Distribution email, right, which is Benjamin Distribution 43 at yahoo.com.
All right. Okay,
right?
so great.
So that's it. I pray that it reached someone.
All right. I'm definitely seeing a lot of people commenting. Someone, Ayana, is saying, I encourage each and everyone to support this enterprise. It's time we move in one accord and support our people and become self-sufficient. So definitely reaching people. Brother Raka, I want to thank you. My ads is upon me, right? And let me tell you, this is really, really good. This enterprise, I will support this. Full 100. Yeah? Yeah, thanks for your time. And keep doing a great job, yes?
Yes, sir. Thanks for having us here.
No problem at all. No problem at all. Yes. Oh, yes, guys. So we really out of time. I guess he was going to say have a good evening. Right? Donna is saying, well done, Benjamins. Keep up the good work. Yes. Yes. I support this, no? Yes, I support this. Can you put me back on the screen, no? Yes. I support this. Right? And I'm going to tell you, I don't have the time to run into it, right? But I want to tell all about, because I don't already see it. I mentioned it already. I tell you, I driving through Corey Street. Yeah? And a police jeep stopped me by. So I get kind of confused because I'm like, where's that way? That's so? And the way they stopped too, but then I understood, they was just doing their job and they was trying to find out because I believe something happened in the area just now. So they were trying to, get some information from people who is on that road. So maybe we could talk about that. Because at the end of the day, young people, we need to look at things. We're not getting younger, we're getting older. We're not getting younger, we are getting older. And of course, the older folks, right, who have the experience, or call in and give the young people some advice. That is the next hour we're going into. But for now, we are approaching the ads in fine style, all right? When I come back, we have a lot more to discuss.
Long time when I sing together. Wait. Come in, my brother, come in. Market. All right then.
Let's say something to the world.
That you're around.
See ya.
Might not show it. Can't find words to say. Try to say I love you, but I get tempted.
See ya.
I start to piece of words. Say you live everywhere. I wish you would stay longer.
Just to make me younger.
Right up my life like this good world.
To make me stronger.
I wish you would stay longer.
Come on.
But just like magic.
Well, woman, just a little more time. Would you say you know me? Well, I'm on your right to know me like. Make it listen, my world. Little more time. Would you say you know me? Well, I'm on your right to know me like. Get out! I am a nice and decent, well brought up girl. Be the window to my castle. The mixes to my world. Crying to no man like I am no shine. Coming on me like my dead full God singing.
I wish you would so longer. Bright up my life like this new world.
See ya.
I wish you would so longer.
Oh, just like magic, she was gone. He brings sorrow to me at times and it's to me babe. She lives on me, go down to the ways of shit. Mash up the heart and shit, mash up the mess and shit. Step up the pattern and move up the ranks. So much things to say I want, tell it to our face. Can't find the word to fit that perfect space.
Every sign, oh, you can relate. So many girls sign up out of the gate. Some of them are rushing cause stuff can't wait. Mr. Barry I wish you would stay longer. Just a little bit longer. Right up my life. Just like Disney World. I wish you would stay longer. Oh, wisdom. But just like magic, you're gone. Yeah, sing it. You're gone. You're gone. I wish. Now hear this. It's a joy. Bring it up. We've never been taught to unite. Now we've been taught to social distance. Further dividing us. But it won't work because we can live without the people. And they cannot live without the music. And we are the music, and it's all a part of you out there.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
At Green Dot, we're making it easier for you with the all-new G-Dot customer portal. Get 24/7 access to your account from all your smart devices. View your account status, see your active services and hardware, view your balance, pay your bills, set up recurring payments, and more. Simply visit gd.tt today and register with your account number and email address to access this service. The all-new G-Dot customer portal. It's just one of the ways Green Dot is making it easier for you. Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
But when you think of mortgage, it's like a daunting feeling. I remember dealing with the rep, and it wasn't a judgmental process. She said, you can consolidate this, you can start to clear this off. It was really a comfortable feeling. It was a humane experience. So that gave me the confidence to say, yes, I can do this.
At TTMF, we're not just a mortgage company. We are your mortgage partner. TTMF, from here to home.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35-1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35-1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35-1 in every Playway Mega Mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway Mega Bonus Ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Oni Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Tune in to The Street 919 FM every Friday from 9:15 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. with Kingdom Health Services, situated at number 91 Eastern Main Road in St. Augustine. For the program, Health and Healing, merging the old with the new with Brent Diet. For more information, call 318-7471 or 484-0141 or 360-4100. It's all about Kingdom Health Services on The Street 919 FM.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Extra, extra, read all about it. Badness out of style. Hey yo, youth man, bring me that paper. Wah! Said too much borderline. Man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity. It's borderline. Why all this hate and wickedness in the poor man community? It's borderline. Say man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity. It's borderline. Why this hate and wickedness in the poor man community? So you say that you're a bad man. How much gun you got? You love to box gunshot. Well, I say you must be mad, man. No one no time for that. You're an idiot. And let me hear it from the voices in the ghetto. Badness out of style, sing it again and let me hear it echo. Badness out of style. Don't want no bad man groups, no more bad man troops coming to rob and shoot. We should be taking time to nurture the youth. Tell you remember we're ground with Sean Luke. Somebody cross the borderline. No man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity. It's borderline. Why all this hate and wickedness in the poor man community? It's borderline. Man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity. It's borderline. Why all this hate and wickedness in the poor man communities? Tell the youth in the go Martin when they should be asleep. Stop roaming to murder, man.
Yo.
Some are revolt since they murder man.
I sure was, and she would, you know, I think she will dive in as well.
A full time them stop.
But is a serious thing going on in town right now, no?
Well, man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity.
So, let me share with you guys what happened today with me, right? So I know surely my garden.
Fear to walk down in the next man vicinity. It's borderline.
And of course, this morning I got up, went in the garden, finished making the beds for the plants and for the food and that kind of thing, right? When I done then, I went to the plant shop, right, up around West, to purchase some plants to attract the butterflies and the bees, because they know if you have a garden and you don't have that, your garden not, you know, it's not completed. So while coming back down the road, I don't like traffic. Let me put that out there one time. I just try to go through all the back roads and that kind of thing, right? So coming up the road, I make a right onto Laventry Road, and I left onto Curry Street, right? Now, as I make a left onto Curry Street, 4 officers in a jeep, you know, driver mask down, big guns, I'm telling you, in the Jeep. So the man flagged me. The driver who was masked down flagged me. Said stop. So I stopped. So I you know, because the way the vehicle, the way the police vehicle was parked up, it was blocking me from coming down, and it was blocking the next persons from coming, right? So I start to say, where's this boy? What is this? A routine check? There's a routine check? Where is this? So the driver said to me, he said, and I don't want to over exaggerate anything. When he flagged me down, well, you know, you're looking in the car, watching the thing, everybody in the back, they're watching. He now said to me, where you from? I said, well, just so, where's that, boy? So to be honest, TNT, I get a little stupid. I said, you know, what's going on? And where you from? So I cannot stutter. Then I say, well, X, Y, and Z. Right? My fiance was also in the car in the front seat. He asked her, where you from? X, Y, and Z. So then he said, why are they passing here? So I get more confused because I said, like, what's going on here? Was there a memo to not pass here and I didn't get it? Right? No, it's only later after I get to find out he was saying, you know, why are they passing here a shortcut? Because right now, wrong here hot now. So why are they passing here? But first he said, why are you passing here? So I ain't lying to all the TNT, I ain't come out here to lie. I went up in my gears, not towards the officer, but inside, I was like, where's this boy? You ain't telling me nothing. You ain't explaining anything to me. You say, and why all they passing here? Or what are they doing passing here? So I like, why you want to know that? Why I can't pass here? You know that kind of way? And I've been honest, I got angry. Right? I really didn't hear when he was going to say wrong and hot, but my fiance said that he was going to say that. Right? I know she's listening. So let me make sure I'm lying here. So, you know, I was talking to my fiance and telling her that, you know, listen to me. I find that was off. That was off key. You ain't address the matter yet, asking me a thing. Now, I did tell him why am I forbidden to pass here? So it may have came across a little, you know, rude to the officer, right? At the time. So I apologize. But, you know, at the time, I was confused as well now. So while being in that confusion, or that confused state, I called one of my friends, right? Because, you know, all of us have friends who's police officers, let's be real, right? So I called one of my friends, and I was like, I said, well, let us learn how to talk to people when all of them in the service. I said, how, when a police stop here, what you supposed to say? Are you not supposed to say, I am officer so by so, I pulled you over because of X, Y, and Z, and certain things are happening in this area, so then we just doing a routine check and we just making sure, you know, blah, 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 blah. He said, well, Robert, you had to remember, officers have to intimidate people to a degree, right? Now, we didn't use the word intimidate, so I'm not going to use the word intimidate, but they have to use, you know, a level of, and I know I will put it in chat, and I know you guys will call, a level of, a scare tactic kind of vibe to make sure, especially if there was a drive-by, they have to, you know, flag down people and see if they're getting on like fishy now. They're getting on like shaky, we have any chung day. You know, that kind of thing. So apparently that was being done to me. But I was lost because I saying, you just put me aside, you didn't telling me nothing, and then you saying, what you doing passing here? I say, but what kind of thing is this? I can't pass through here. I grew up here. I grew up behind here, riding bike, doing my thing. Lo and behold, my friend now, who I'm talking to, around Superintendent Alexander. So I spoke to Alexander on the phone because I was upset. And he came on and said, well, sir, if your family member got shot, right? And we don't search cars and we don't get on so with drivers that passing when the event now happened 5 minutes ago. What the family would say, what you would say as a family member, the police not doing the job. And when I hear them, I say, yeah. I understand what you're saying. Makes sense. So, you know, I started to chill when I started to get the information. But my point is this, and you could call to touch base on anything you want to touch base on, but my point is this, right now, that area, all the youth men, all the other part down. You see, we now talk about farming, we now talk about, you know, coming together and building each other, being our being your brother's keeper. Right? So we coming towards the segment for playway, right? But after I do the playway, we coming back and we're gonna discuss it. I don't see people commenting. You know, you went on the defensive one time, or you went in defense. You got defensive one time. You know, that is feelings, right? People saying force, right? Robert, you have to forgive some of them. Some of them needs to go back to the classroom. I know a little thing here, but I understood what, you know, Superintendent Alexander was saying. And of course, Smithy, big up yourself, right? My personal friend as well, all right? So we head into the previous segment where you tell me what you dreamed last night and things of that nature. What mark your mind in? You see a dog, you see a dead man, you see this, you know. You see a big rat. So we head in there and find side. But when we come back, I want the older folks with experience to school the younger folks. Not condemn, eh? Not condemn, not kick a man while he down, right? So when we come back, we got more. Yes?
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway mega mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway mega bonus ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
So guys, you know, we are in the playway segment. This is where you call me and tell me what number you're feeling. Of course, it's a number game, 1 to 36. Let's go. Have a call on the line already. Good afternoon.
Yes, my brother.
Yeah, we'll go, Mano. Ah, yeah. What about?
Yeah, and I will still play 36. I play in Central for 36.
Oh, Lord.
Only
other post.
Cultivate the land on your food next 6-7 months. Do something. I go.
I like that one. What's that? I like it, Ocho. I gone. I gone. I will pick up that one. All right, you know what number to call? Of course, 3420081, WhatsApp 771-1791 and 466-5391. This is where you call me. This is where you let me know what you're feeling. Yes?
It's a funny jumpy.
It's a funny jumpy, huh? Funny jumpy. Let me see. Let me see what's going on here. Yes. Good afternoon. We'll go.
Why ain't you play nothing now? That's right.
I hear.
Last time them play a mark 3 times. And the stuff that's about that.
You're breaking up. Call me back. You're breaking up plenty.
What you dream last night? Play the play way. Play the play way. Play the play way. Play the play way. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? Now tell me what you dream last night. What you dream last night? I dream a whole lot of people come.
All right, so I see in 10, I see in 14, I see in 2. Of course, the big O is going with the 10 as well. The 12 and the 26.
A whole lot of monkeys on a list. A whole lot.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yeah, Robert, I was saying now.
Mm-hmm.
The last time they played that 1 mark 3 times, we had a little protest over that. And see they come back again with that 29. That is outside robbery, man.
Oh, God, don't say that. Don't say that.
I'm telling you, boy.
You know you been some, you lose some.
Nah, not that kind, not that way. Yeah, that is outside robbery.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right,
We protest that the last time, like we have to go back and protest that. But you can't do that kind of thing.
All right.
You understand? More people right now are starting with that move. Because we understand the government want money, so I mean, oh God, it's poor people you can't do that, man. Every day we pushing in more money, anything, and there you go going on.
All right.
We have fair play.
All right now. Now, let me tell you something, eh? If you're playing, you have to play by the rules, you know? If you engage them, that is the rules, you know?
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
All right, let's go back to the phone lines. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
We'll go.
Yeah, I like Belly, yeah.
You like Belly? Die what? Die 6?
6, yeah.
All right.
That man who now talk there,
Mm.
who tell him 3 and 4 times. As I lost it first, so I don't play. I play first and second. But some of them have no money, but they will play the 4 job. So don't mind me, but protest one.
Oh,
Thank you.
Hey, if I don't laugh, I tell you. Nah, if I don't laugh, something wrong.
What you dream last night?
Get into like this, you know.
Dream last night. Come tell me what you dream last night.
Hello, good afternoon.
If you don't want the loan,
Don't play the game.
win all the time.
The-
After the 3 times, the 3 times is a machine spinning it. You see it from the eye.
He
Another
did.
man pulling something in a box.
Yeah,
You understand?
I understand.
You lost.
You lost. Gone. Hey, let's see it, boy. I swear. Mano, I love that one. Hey, let me tell you this one. Ooh. Hey, call me back. Good afternoon.
Pleasant day to you. How are you today?
I'm good.
Just got on the road and playing Nicki Minaj. 22.
22? Where's 22 again?
Rat.
Good, is that boy? Nicki Minaj, you say no?
Yes, she's a rat.
Nah, man. Nah. All right, okay. All right, okay. Leave it there now. Leave it there.
Good.
Yeah. Wait. Ole. Something wrong today, man.
Dealing with current issues in society.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Is that boy? We are playing wrong drop and thing. Ole, I'm playing. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. Just to ask what Mano said, there's no dead mark in this. Is a machine playing it.
Machine playing.
Right? So numbers can play.
Let's see, people know about the game.
4 straight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
If you don't like that, let them take off the number that played the mark before.
All right.
But there's no dead number.
Okay. Thanks for that clarification. All right. Well, yeah. Well, you cool that now. Cool that. Free to take calls now, no? We. Hello.
Not boy. I was getting bounced off all the time, Roberto.
Roberto, what go?
Yes. I went with one and blind man boy, 34.
All right. I like how you can call it bowl assurance too, eh?
Bado, you only have bado coming. Bado, behave yourself.
Yeah, but only calling Agon.
All the time, I'm gone too.
Oh, good. All right, somebody saying 20 and Marie is saying 21. Police 10 and 20. Wilson. All right, Donna is saying 14 and 6.
What you dream last night? I dream a whole lot of people come out to play. A whole lot of people.
I like the vibes on this this rhythm.
A whole lot of people playing jackass.
I like the bounce.
On a list.
Tim.
I dream that the madhouse will be full. A whole lot of people playing the fool. Yes. What you dream last night?
Okay, I'm saying hi to Peggy is on the YouTube. Hi Peggy, I ain't seen you in a while, boy. Some dude, what go? Roberto. Of course, Sean is saying 36 for Nikki. Alright, because somebody say what? I ain't gonna repeat that. Don't do that, nah. Well, they know we don't call names here too. They do better than that. We will correct you, but we ain't calling no names, alright?
It does have the ladies sleeping. And every 5 minutes they're dreaming. And if they dream about a dog.
Hey, Uncle Lennox in the place. Precious, she's not feeling too well. But you know, I'm holding it down for her in fine style. Mr. Uncle Lennox. From around the corner. And Uncle Lennox is saying play 21 and 36. I wonder why 36, Uncle Lennox.
What you dream last night? Now tell me what you dream last night. I dreamt of a number inside a plate. I rushed for the number, I just couldn't wait. I went in the kitchen and I put on the light. I looked to the left and I looked to the right. I reached for the plate, but I mess up my face.
Alright, I'll take one more call. Let's see if I get one more caller.
Was falling on me. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? What you dream last night? Come tell me what you dream last night. Play.
Hey, Mano.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mano.
My neighbor tell me play 17. And he want to find out if Precious is a night rider player. She ain't feeling good.
Hey. Who's that boy? Mano. Who's that boy? Oh gosh.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
Alright, Ole, that was your previous segment, pick of the day. Alright. Okay, done ready. What a engine, eh? There we go.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for all your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway mega mix draw. If the mega bonus ball calls, that means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway mega bonus ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
too much borderline. Man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity.
Alright, we're going straight to the phone lines. I'll hear this story.
Why all the Satan wickedness in the poor man community?
Outside loud by Iwer.
Say man and man fear to walk down in the next man vicinity. Is borderline.
Outside loud.
Why the Satan wicked?
What are we talking about?
Man community.
Nonetheless, I'll hear this story with me this morning. I passed through Curry Street and yeah boy.
Sorry there, Roberto.
Yeah. I told you there's no idea.
Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, the next question is.
Expect the unexpected, Mr. Alien Man.
Yes, sorry. Good afternoon, person. Good afternoon, Misha. Understand? I want to tell you, I want to link it to one man about the how the balance. It's a little small alien. There's no big sort of thing.
Hold on. Is that alien song, right?
Okay, yeah.
You know how to get the background music. That's not. Hold on. Hold on now. Go ahead.
Right. In Argentina, sir. Remember they were trying to produce a race, right? They call it the Aryan race. Remember that, right? Oh, you're familiar with that? The Nazis and them how brutal they was and they wanted to create.
The Nazis?
Well, they said it was a brown hair, blue eye race. You do any reason on that at all? But the older people will understand that.
You said the Nazis, right?
The Nazis, yeah. Hitler and them,
Nazis. Oh, Hitler and them, yeah.
Right now, the story behind it will take over a new race. They call it the Aryan race, right? So they have a story behind that. I was saying to that. What they discovered is that they try to manipulate the DNA of humans. But after a generation or so, the DNA just go right back to how it was originally because of the conscious evolution of the human. But it's different to others. So what they did, what they have been doing for years now is that they realized that instead of, in addition to manipulating DNA, which experiments still going on, they will alter the mind of the human so that it can aid and assist in the regression of the human DNA to bring down the frequency. And that's the part that we don't understand. Through the media, from since you're young, is violence. Through the media and the frequencies that in the air, it encourages people to look at violence and hate and all these ugly things into. So by bringing down the mentality of the human being, they will be able to manipulate the DNA a little more now. Because consciousness is what they discover, that consciousness is what shapes DNA. And the music and these are things that youth and them coming up on, literally implanting into them a consciousness that's bringing down the DNA. You cannot, after all the writers so free give them, you could come up against that killing Roberto. You need to go and come up against what them imagine in terms of how they want to be. You need to challenge that just so, but it's a hard long road now, you understand, to get that, to flush out that in terms of the fantasy that you and them have in their head, the toothpick done. And thing. Just the other day I want to pull up some, they talk about revolution, and how much this section is also, and how much it had this way, and it can happen, and they could put. So I had to ask them, what revolution are they talking about? And lecture and hungry, where all the shop closed, they can't get a seat. You're supposed to have big gun in your hand, you're hungry, you're starving, you have no water, you have no current. Old people can't get medicine, infirm can't get medicine, you can't move from here to there comfortable. Gunmen running about the place, raping people. That's the revolution all they're talking about. How you want to eat, they want to get food, a week eat, when all the shop and things close up. So me as an adult, I'm following the research by saying, what all is imagining is short-sighted and is nonsense, and you're actually parent with the evil set of people that want to keep you like that. You are actually assisting, aiding and abetting in all that negativity by wanting to be a killer, a gunman. You want to be like Skillibeng music. I saw Skillibeng line in some way, relaxing yourself some way, with no gun in your hand or anything like that. I can understand, but only taking that chain up from that frequency, and only want to live that dotish music. Watching the Jamaican movies, and only want to live that dotish Jamaican style. Until 9 hit all it, then all it understand it will be too late now. You can understand what I'm saying. So I want to encourage you to put something in all your head, put something in all your brain, so that all it could, win money, learn something, so that you can learn money, Thanks very much. You have a nice day. I hope I'm listening.
Yeah, man. At the end of the day, I just had to sift through what you're saying. For like in the beginning, you would have gotten your aliens background, right? The theme song then, and then I turned it down because I realized you started to, come to the juice of the thing now. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Beto.
How you going, man? How you going?
Not too bad, not too bad. But Beto, I see some boxing going on. I think it's Lavantil. You see it on TV?
I didn't see it, no. But going up in Lavantil?
Yeah, I think it's Lavantil. But they're fighting too rough, man. And they have no mad for me. I tell for somebody so that direct them people, them boys.
Yeah.
Boxing, yes. Go down there and direct
the
them.
boxing in that was Sealats, I believe. That was Sealats.
Yes.
Yeah,
but it's good if they want to pick it up, but don't fight and thing, but wear mask and then don't come together. Come together. If they want to make that thing, that's the go wrong all about the place. But get together and control it and no fight and take it all the time and love is a love thing.
It's a love, yeah.
Yes.
But that's putting your mask and social distance.
Yeah, and if they get together, let somebody go down there and, direct it now.
Yeah,
so
truly.
Like, where should it go and, that is a nice thing,
Truly,
have a blessed
truly,
day. Bye-bye.
truly. Thanks so much. Yeah, I saw the boxing. Yeah, I like the cause we're getting on. Call and encourage the youth, man. And the young, let me say the young men and the young ladies, right? Because it didn't make sense, but that life it makes sense. You just running right through a car line on your back stairs, a car, go by your neighbor, boy. When you have a family gathering, what going on to you? You have to stay home, boy. Madness. Tobago.
Good afternoon, Roberto.
Good
How are you
afternoon.
doing?
What?
I did it when I said in a shout out to my girl Precious. Precious. Good afternoon, darling.
Well,
hope you're relaxing ways. Yeah. Taking it light.
Yeah.
Sipping on a little gin and juice.
Yes.
Wait, Roberto.
Tell me.
On a man Andy.
On a man Andy in somebody's house, he is.
I only hope he don't forget that he have my order to do Christmas coming around the corner.
I know.
Right?
So I'll tell him and make sure he get the message.
Yeah.
What were you doing so?
It's nice to hear you.
What are you doing so?
Yeah, I with me and my grandson here relaxing and listening and watching you on Facebook and thing, and I taking in a little Perry Mason at the same time. The place hot, just drink a little lime juice later. To kind of keep down the pressure now.
Yeah.
The radio hot these days. It's not Nicki Minaj put it in him out. It's Watson, Duke and them is UNC them with the Tobago boundaries. The one Booty and Guana to vote for election. So I just taking it relax. Oh, but I love to hear Alien Man,
Yeah, nah. Alien Man is feeling clown thing, yeah? But yes and no. I'll be on my kicks, but I'll stay just serious. Alien Man. Yeah?
But some of the thing where he does be talking and thing does be the true thing.
Yes,
because as a person, I does watch some good Nazi program and I think it is out there, it is real what he's saying. But pertaining to when you talk about the roadblock and thing, it is expected. But here what I'm saying, because I see one saying some of them police and them used to go back to class. he could have handled the scene better.
Yeah.
You understand? Can't all what I get damn big. You slow me down, all right. I see it's police. Well, good night.
Yeah.
So and so. At this present time, you can't pass in this location here because of us. You know?
Yeah, I think that is what you know. Get my mad now.
Yeah.
I think it's that what get my mad. When you say you passing, so what you doing passing here? I was like, what? Nah, boy. Where's that boy, officer boy? I didn't get him memo. It's then my fiance say it was a bit rude, eh? I say, well, how I was rude? How I was rude?
I was she in the car, like a little hunch. I like a little hunch and a little eye, you know, the eye where your grandmother has them.
So who tell you I didn't get the eye? Who tell you I didn't get the eye? I get the eyes. I get the eyes. You hear?
You get the eye? All right. She gave the eye. According to what I am, not the pretty eye as that saying. When we
boy, you see the road that I go down?
But some of the police and them need to know how to speak to people now because you know, especially in night and you ready to go home.
Yeah. But it wasn't in the night, you know. It wasn't in the night. It was about
Yeah, they could have handled that scene a little better. For me, I say because many times we are in roadblock coming home and the officers and them will say, well, you know, there's a scene, so, what direction are you going? We will say what direction. They will say, well, okay, you can't pass this way. Well, you can either reverse and go through, and you know you will
proper communication.
What we don't want, you know, to have a big traffic.
Yeah.
They need some of them need, you know, as you don't pass out and you get your badge and thing and your gun on your side, all of that jump to the know what to learn in the classroom.
Yeah.
So I hear locked on listening, so you know when you're going home back later with the fiance and you see the police.
Yeah.
Pat down. Okay?
Yes, I will pat down.
All right, my
I pat down long time. All right, Tobago, thanks for calling. Yes. I see no calling me now. All call me. Call me. Good afternoon.
Mr. Robert, my brother.
How you going, sir?
I'm good. And you?
Adi, talk to me.
Yeah. You see a young man? That man's a brilliant guy.
He's a brilliant guy. I'm not taking away nothing from him.
You see, the DNA that's give it your nature. That's the first thing you have to find out, child. Child nature. Everything you see nature is of the universe. And everything is linked. You is linked to something within the nature. That is how you get your purpose in life. But you must find a child nature first. You understand? And then to link it with his purpose. But he's a brilliant guy. And I believe it's a picture called The Boy from Brazil. When it was trying to make some people just like him. Guys, I feel like the picture you're talking about, he's linked it too. But he's a brilliant guy.
Okay.
But you know, one thing I have to say, I'm one of these four guys who always calling here. What they talk about.
Then use one.
Yes, but you know,
so
I'll tell you something.
He's a conspiracy man.
No.
I so that you don't want to careful enough.
Yeah, but you know, that was like Joe Bob.
Yeah.
When he started dealing with spirit, when he started to get strong in spirit, you understand, Satan come at him and get the best of the demons and them to go at him. But he stand firm and give God his glory.
Yes,
my friend, you have a good
day.
Stay strong, health and strength and safety.
Yeah.
Have a good life.
Yes, man. Yeah, there's always a man first. God first, mankind after, no? Yes. Like yesterday, we having a conversation. And anyhow, I ain't going back there. Hello, good afternoon. Not ready? Hey, Brooklyn.
Yeah, Bafto, what's going on?
What are going?
Sound like you alone there today.
I alone here. Me and Kyle outside. Oh, Vince.
I want to...
Yeah, go ahead, Brooklyn.
Good afternoon to Precious.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Nah, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to say good afternoon to Precious wherever she is. I hope she feels better,
Yeah.
and, recover soon from whatever you're going through. But Robert,
Oh, yes.
I want to tell you something. The reason why the madam watch you like that is because she knows if anything happened to you, she have to be the one running up and down. So she want to prevent that from going on because, so
God.
she,
Don't do that,
always listen to them. My owners do the same thing when they say I get too kind of wild up. She just pull me down, pull me back and tell me, hey, calm down. That's when you have a good woman.
Yeah,
when you have a good woman, she just calm you down.
For sure.
She gave the best advice.
Yeah.
Whenever bad she go tell you, she go wild up with the police too, and then police get locked up. You understand?
True.
So that's a good thing.
True.
You know how, as man, sometimes you just need that person to just pat you on the shoulder and say, calm down.
Yeah.
You understand?
Yeah.
And I want to say to Tanti, I like how Tanti talk about the boxing.
Mm-hmm.
You see, because when we have elderly people looking what the youth's doing and it's entertainment for them too, that's something that now people in authority should look at.
Yes.
And say, you know what? We always carry down these communities as, don't go there, they will kill you down there.
Yeah.
Now, if we see Tanti calling the radio station where it's worldwide to say, she likes seeing that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh God, well, say, you know what? Put something in play where a minister could come and say, now the youth development, a minister could say, okay, let me do this thing in the right way. We go have little show, on a weekend or every 2 weekends, we will have something going on in the gym Pier complex where we go get the best boxer of the community and we go do something just to make a kind of togetherness because we're seeing with things getting wild up all over the place again.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm telling all you, I listening to the news the other day, they say over 48 hours, 16 murders in Jamaica gunshot. Right? And we like to pattern that kind of pattern. So I don't know if they get to hear 16 murders in 48 hours in Trinidad or 20 murders just now. Because we're seeing things building up, And nobody don't want to really get serious about what's taking place. I all the way in Brooklyn and knowing things getting hot.
Nah, things getting real tried, no way.
So we're supposed to now have people in authority should put things in place now to change, to mash up that hotness now, calm the fire down, out the fire. Give these youth and them something to do. Listen, COVID, we had to live with it. Everything is a way to do it. Look, schools open back all over the place in America. It's a way to do it.
Yeah.
And this is what people in authority is there to do. When things get out of hand, or they see things, before it get hot and they see people running through the streets of Port of Spain, rioting, and let me stop it right here. And if you see people getting entertainment somewhere, whether if it's illegal or whatever the case is, or is a way we could do it and bring it because it's sports, let me throw people mindset onto that and put it on the TV where people could go inside and watch what's going on and cheer for Silas, cheer for Beatum, cheer for John, cheer for Diego Martin, cheer for Rima, cheer for Tenapuna. Put something in place. Because right now, if that happens, I come in because I want to fight Alexander. I want to fight in the ring with Alexander.
Hold up.
Yeah, and I know you listen to this radio station.
Hold up now.
I see only big clubs and anything.
Hold up now. You calling him out?
Yes, I want to be in the ring with Alexander, yes. Right. I, Brooklyn, want to be in the ring with Alexander.
Where's your real name? Put out the real name out there so we'll know who he dealing with.
But he could go on Facebook and find me. You know who's Brooklyn. You think I send out my video on Facebook?
Well, right.
So and telling him.
So address him.
Because I come as a representative.
So address him.
Really joke,
Address him properly now. Tell him X1Z. I will be there. Bam, bam, bam. I'm calling on something. Go ahead.
Yes. He's not inspector.
Superintendent.
Yes, Superintendent Alexander. Brooklyn, out of Mova.
Yes.
Is ready for a fighting date with you in the ring in the Jim Pier complex because I am representing my community, Second Caledonia. Put it out there because I see put up a video on Facebook and he's ready to fight with the people and them from the ghetto, from the hood. So I am telling him I am ready for that fight. I taking that fight with him because he feel he alone big. I big too, but it's not just bigness, it's skills.
Hey.
And he's slow.
So
he not no speed, he's slow.
So your moves.
I see him. I see him in the ring already. I see him doing the thing. He's slowing down the speed. Every time he's swing, I'm catching him. You understand? Don't worry. That is knockout show. I'm gone.
All right, brother. Well, all they hear it right here. All they hear it right here. Superintendent. Right. With Brooklyn. Brooklyn is calling you out. All right. I'm going to take this call. This person was trying to call me for a while. Yes. Good afternoon. Yes. Listen to me on your phone and load on the radio a bit, please.
Yes. Listen to me on your phone and load on the radio a bit, please. I was trying to request a song.
What song you want to hear?
By Ras Commander, go something.
Ras Commander?
By Ras Commander, go something, plan something.
Commander, all right.
Ras Commander? Yeah.
All right, I'll have that. I'll pull that up for you in fine time. Grow something, right?
All right.
Yeah. All right, brother. Grow something. All right. The Tobago calling back, look back on, look at callers. Hey, hello, good afternoon.
Roberto,
what go?
Yeah, I'm in my part one, boy.
Hey, part one in the building. What go?
Well, I want to get the number that pastor gave earlier on.
You want to get the number? That's not. Let's see if I can hook you up here now. Okay, you can listen off air, right? I'll say it out on the
Well, I want to say that is the best contribution where pastorhood is concerned that I have ever heard on the radio. That is the kind of pastor we need to have.
Oh, yes.
I support that pastor 100% and are waiting for the next initiative that might come on board.
Yes, see?
What could I say? In addition, we parents are the first police.
Yeah.
The first teacher.
Yeah.
The first lawyer. The first counselor. And we parents are also police. So I don't know how these youths and them, when they get on, the way in which they get on, they go in their parents' home or they go in their home. Some of them, I believe, go in their parents' home.
Yeah.
So we don't mix with children during the day. We don't monitor them. We don't know what they are doing. We are not concerned. We don't mind we business. But if we leave this thing up to the commissioner of police alone, we are up to a big fight, boy. We are up to a big fight, Roberto, boy. I looked on and listening.
Thanks for
I
calling.
looked on and listening,
Yeah,
Roberto.
yeah, man. Thanks for calling. That's all I have to say. Is Andy here?
Yeah, buddy.
And the proper clear picture, I can afford the picture of a going on with you.
Alright, no problem.
I pull in your leg. What going on?
I cool, get yourself in a ding dong.
Me? Not me, brother.
Yeah.
What you mean with Brooklyn or you mean with the police?
No, the police.
Oh, yeah, boy. I'm police and them. You might like me and then I kind of went in defense mode and really upset.
Now, well, let me tell you something, buddy. About 2 years ago, in 2016, like some years back, I had a run-in with a crew, a police officers, a crew. Right?
Yeah.
I went to, back then she was my girlfriend, right? I went up to drop her home. Come back down. Some officers stopped me, and the attitude was, "Hey, what you doing all this hour?" We doing here. You're supposed to be up here, license and registration. And one of the fellow watching, man, smiling. I say, good day, sir. So let me tell you something, firstly. I say, you're supposed to say good night, license and registration. Right? Was like, oh, and you have to correct me. I don't need correction from you, boy. Get yourself. Come out the car. Come out the vehicle.
Wow.
Officer proceed to rub me down. Yeah, what I do? I say, yeah, what? You ain't gonna put your hands in my pocket. I say, I would be the one to empty my pocket.
Yeah.
Say, oh, stand up there. I said, listen, I am not under the influence. Nothing. I give him the chance to check my vehicle. That officer, up until this day, tried to put joint in my vehicle. Right? Let me tell you something. We have some unscrupulous so-called police officers. And I think it's high time that Mr. Gary Griffith or whoever it have coming back in as police commissioner, because as far as I could see, we just only have a bunch of people coming in and taking over the police force for their own personal gain.
Yeah.
Right? And every time we turn is always acting.
Yeah.
Hear what? Things need to change up. We need to get them under a lie detector test and then allow them to join the force if so. But to me, the police officers, wrong for the way they address you firstly. Right. You're right for being on the defensive because hear what? The officers on them, the officers they have now, they interrogate you for you to get on the offense. Right? Just by the way that they address you. And the other thing is, the officers on them, most of them, like if you have a young lady with you, they just start picking on the young lady.
So they're kind of feeding on her. Yeah.
And I personally, I don't like that. Let me tell you something. To all the officers who listening, I don't have to respect you because you wear a uniform. I have to respect the person in the uniform before I could respect the uniform. I have to respect you. And if you don't respect me, then therefore that doesn't give me the right to disrespect you.
Yeah.
But hear what? Before you're a police officer, you're a human being.
True.
And treat people the way they're supposed to be treated.
Yeah.
Because as far as I could see, you guys think because you're all in uniform, we're supposed to respect you. No. It's the uniform, right? And you first, then the uniform. Otherwise, come again, you all have no integrity whatsoever. Let me tell you something, buddy. Be on the lookout for those idiots. But hear what? Thankfully, they put you in any other situations in terms of anything like court or any ship and it's like that?
No.
Well, good. Yeah. At least you're good to go.
Yeah.
But let me tell all you something. Officers who serve all years, I wish I had a toilet flush. Toilet flush earlier.
Andy, you like to hit hard sometimes, eh? So with that, let me just play.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
No, I understand where you're coming from, Andy, and I you know, forward, full 100, right? But you know, at the end of the day, as I said, I called a friend, and he was showing me a scene in terms of if an event went on in the area, and I'm passing in a vehicle that they may have heard on the radio that, you know, it might have looked like mines. They would try to, you know, see if I was moving suspicious. All right? So, I know where I went wrong, and I know where he went wrong too. You know? Last final caller. Good afternoon. Where you going? You by the beach?
No, beach. I'm okay.
Red breeze day. Go ahead.
Yeah, what happened, right? So I just wonder, every time I hear people say about, you know, the police try to put marijuana on them. So you telling me you call in the police station with marijuana, put it in your uniform, come out the road, and wait, looking for somebody to put it on.
Now, I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I'm just saying, then if that is really and truly true, then the problem might be we have to start looking to see if it is the police or drug users. Because when you just kind of drink out of the club blue sky to put it in somebody. You understand what I'm saying, right? So maybe we have to start doing some drug tests on police.
No, well, what going on too, I think they're talking about body cams and that kind of thing, yeah? So
yeah, because
well, that will be, yeah.
I find it hard to believe all these times, so many times, that police just walking around with drugs in their pocket to put in you. It has to be them as users too, because they can't just have this all the time. Something else has to be going on. But what I really call for is I want people to stop saying every time they want to say something to help youths in black communities, to stop thinking about giving them only, somehow all the ideas that they do is to help them build a wall and hire them to build a road. But why are you continually looking to, in your way of helping black people, to get them attendees? How about trying to give them a career? How about trying to help them to understand the value of an education so that they could actually have something more than just to work for a month or 2 weeks or 3 weeks? It's time black people stop trying to push on the other black brothers a 10-day mentality and let us start helping them to advance in the furtherance of their lives.
Yeah.
Because that's a pet peeve for me, because I have a real problem that everybody keeps trying to limit my black brother from going forward. I only want them to get them a walk. How about get them a career, get them a life? Because it don't be easy with you working a little work. I was stuck in that cycle, my dear sir.
Yeah.
Of just having a walk. And you know what? Took me a very long time to realize I need a career.
Right.
And you have to go and educate yourself, because don't expect nobody to do that for you.
Yeah.
You gotta do that for yourself. No government, nobody is going to make up your mind or help you get an advancement of your own life. You gotta make up your mind to do that. All right, so I think we should stop thinking about getting black people in poor areas, help the boy and them to get a work, and start helping them to get a life.
A life.
Have a nice day.
Yeah, man, I can agree with that too, man. All right, that's all the time I have. All you know, the news up next, then followed by Aisha. Of course, somebody requested me to repeat this number. Of course, the number for Benjamin's Distribution Limited is 484-0140. And for the caller that requested, plant something.
It's farming time. Hell yes. Oh my Lord. Agriculture is a must. This one's for you and God knows who. I mean, it's getting rough. Time's getting harder. Yeah. It's time to turn to Mother Nature. Yeah. So I'm calling you and you. There is something that you can do for you. Plant something that will feed your family. Grow some food, create your own money. Plant something, work with Mother Nature. Grow some food, time to set up your own future. And when you do, I'm telling you, you're bound to see a new reality. Plant something if you live in Lavati. Grow some food if you live in Karuni. Plant something if you live in Palo Seco. Grow some food if you live in Mondiablo. Hell yes, agriculture is a must. And the fullness thereof, yeah. The world and day, that when they're in it, yeah. Let the youths them see, agriculture, make it glamorous. Right now, not later, land some I know just what you're eating. Grow some food. What you sow is what you're reaping. Plant something. Time to change the paradigm. Grow some food. Plant an orange, plant a lime. And when you do, I'm telling you, you're bound to see a new reality. Plant something. If you're living on report, grow some food. If you're living in Sandu,
Broadcasting from Canada to the world, the Street919FM.com. News from the street, 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. It's time for the 4 p.m. newscast on the Street 919 FM, brought to you courtesy T&Tech, Tech, the power to make it work. In the headlines, the EBC order is passed in Parliament by simple majority this morning. The U.S. aid regional representative is in Trinidad for talks to improve health and economic development. And in news overseas, Haitian Prime Minister fires his Justice Minister for backing prosecutor seeking to charge him in Jovenel Moises assassination case. With the details, I am Jason Shields. Earlier today, the House of Representatives passed the Elections and Boundaries Commission's Local Government and Tobago House of Assembly Order 2021 by a simple majority. The order proposes 15 electoral districts in the upcoming THA elections to break the current 6-6 deadlock between the PNM and the PDP from the January polls. PNM's Member of Parliament Faris Al-Rawi and Shamfa Kojo, in their contributions on Wednesday on the motion to adopt the EBC's report, denied that the Commission favored the ruling party in creating the additional electoral districts. This after political leader of the Progressive Democratic Patriots, Watson Duke, as well as the United National Congress, accused the EBC of giving the PNM an unfair advantage in its proposed boundary changes. People's National Movement Tobago Council political leader Tracy Davidson Celestin has accused the PDP and the UNC of maligning the reputation of the EBC. In a statement earlier today, Mistress Davidson Celestin said leaders should know better and political agendas are no excuse for bad behavior. She added that the UNC's threat of legal action is unnecessary and another attempt to create drama to attract the public and media attention. Regional Representative for the United States Agency for International Development, Clinton White, is in Trinidad and Tobago until September 23rd to meet with government officials, leaders in the business community, and members of civil society organizations. Mr. White's visit, according to a statement from the U.S. Embassy, hopes to underscore that the United States of America, through U.S. aid, is partnering with the people of the Caribbean to improve their education, health, economic development, and prosperity aspirations. He is expected to also highlight U.S. aid's regional development strategy produced to guide U.S. aid's programs, which will provide critical assistance to the region. The release further noted that Mr. White's visit emphasizes the United States' commitment to regional and government partnerships, climate change, as well as moves to introduce U.S. aid's 2020 to 2025 regional development strategy. In news of crime, a 45-year-old Belmont man was shot dead and killed this morning. Officers from the Homicide Bureau of Investigation Region 1 are investigating the shooting death of Sherwin Williams just before 7:30 a.m. Williams was said to be sitting under a tent at Chocolate Alley in Gonzales when a gray Toyota Altis drove up and two men got out the car and shot him several times before driving off. Officers of the Interagency Task Force were on patrol in the area and found Williams' body. The car the assailants used in the attack was found on Clifton Street in East Dry River by officers of the Port of Spain Task Force. In more news, TN-Tech customers both in Trinidad and Tobago are expected to be affected by scheduled maintenance work on Friday. In North Trinidad, parts of East Port of Spain will be without electricity between 7 a.m. and 4 p.m. Residents of San Juan in the areas surrounding San Antonio Street will have their electricity supply interrupted between 9 a.m. and 10 a.m. and again between 3 p.m. and 5 p.m. Also in San Juan, residents along the Santa Cruz Old Road will be without a supply between 9 a.m. and 5 p.m. Several communities in East Trinidad will be affected by the maintenance work. Residents of Louis Jean-Marie Street in Madras will have their electricity interrupted during the morning period from 8 a.m. The other areas affected and the times are as follows. From 9 a.m. to 12 noon, residents of Delamere Avenue in Trin City. Between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m., train line to Manuel Congo in Arima, and the areas along the Kamuto Main Road between 8 a.m. and 4 p.m. Finally, in news overseas, Haitian Prime Minister Ariel Henry has fired the country's justice minister for backing a prosecutor who is seeking to charge Mr. Henry over the assassination of slain President Jovenel Moise. Another senior official within the government has also resigned, saying he would not work under the prime minister who had come under suspicion for the murder of the president. Mr. Henry went on the offensive on Monday with a letter to prosecutor Bedford Claude with a signing accusing him of serious administrative errors. Mr. Claude countered by asking the judge investigating the murder to charge Mr. Henry over the alleged involvement. Legal experts in Haiti, however, argued that the request from the prosecutor came too late, thus he cannot ask for charges to be issued once the investigation had been handed over to the judge. Police say they have arrested 44 people, including 18 former Colombian soldiers, in connection with the July 7th killing. That was a look at your news in detail to 4 p.m. on the street 919 FM. As we recap the headlines, EBC orders passed in Parliament by simple majority this morning. The U.S. aid representative for the region is in Trinidad and Tobago for talks to improve health and economic development. And in news overseas, Haitian Prime Minister fires his justice minister for backing prosecutor seeking to charge him in the Jovenel Moise assassination case. Up next on the Street 919 FM, the Aisha Wells Show. I am Jason Shields. Do enjoy the rest of your afternoon.
News from the street. News from the street. 919fm.com. Entertainment, information, conversation. All on Street 91.9 FM, the official station that defends the nation. The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
What is Apex? It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
Did you know that the vaccine won't give you COVID? It will simply tell your body to produce antibodies to fight the virus. The vaccine helps your cells to reproduce a protein that is part of the SARS-CoV-2 virus. This helps your body recognize and fight the virus. Choose to get vaccinated. A message from the Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
it's a girl.
To their very first bowl of cereal. Open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Yes, we cooking with gas with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor, and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
The Street 91.9 FM brings you today's tips to improve your financial literacy. Improving your financial literacy is a never-ending endeavor that needs to be prioritized. As you work on improving your financial literacy, it's important to continue your momentum. Here are your tips. Invest early and often. This is something that I wish I had been taught earlier. The sooner you invest, assuming you do not have any high risk or high interest debts, the better it will be for your long-term plan. Thanks to the power of compound interest, years to retire, in other words, the amount of time you are invested in can be the one single greatest factor for your retirement plan. In fact, it can be the difference of hundreds of thousands of dollars by the time you retire, depending on when you get started. That was your financial tip, brought to you by the Street 91.9 FM.
away from yourself. Can't run away from yourself. Can't run away from yourself. Can't run away from yourself. Must have done. You must have done something wrong. Said you must have done. You must have done something wrong. Something wrong. Why you can't find the place where you belong? Running away. Running away. Running away. Running away. Running away. Every man think that his burden is the heaviest. Every man think that his burden is the heaviest. But still me, who feels it knows it, Lord. 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 You're running and you're running and you're running away. You're running and you're running and you're running away. You're running and you're running and you're running away. You're running and you're running, but you can't run away from yourself.
So let me say a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago.
Can you run away
Say good afternoon to those of you locking us down right now via our YouTube
from yourself?
and our Facebook page.
Can't run away from yourself.
I see you, Diane Payne, Simeon Williams, Owen Cunningham,
Must have done something
Carice and Sean Wharton, as well as Peggy Paris.
to know about it. You must have.
Top of the afternoon to Angela Joseph Richards, to Susan Woods Galawan. Good afternoon to you. Wherever you are, like the video, share the live. Heavy duties already in the building with me. We're going to talk about all kind of things. Kill he dead, he just here to talk about loving. So we're going to talk about all kind of things. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Don't
How
come to
are
drag
you?
me in down
And
your
people,
political.
listen, he come to this show and show up today in a yellow jersey, but telling me he not political. Why are you even wearing yellow today again?
Let me ask a question. So every time somebody have on a yellow jersey, they're political?
I just find it weird that you would show up for this show.
Don't let me let
in
the
a
people
yellow
know
jersey.
I was here yesterday.
In a yellow jersey?
No.
Oh, but you see, yesterday he didn't come in a yellow jersey, but he come in a yellow one today.
Well, if my jersey, I don't know if you wear back today.
I just saying, declare your hand heavy. If you want to come and represent anybody, come, but don't want to send subliminal messages.
You realize this is a Brazil jersey, right?
Okay, say it's a Brazil
And
fan.
solidarity with the people in Brazil. Right? You remember this big protest going on in Brazil?
All right, so he's in solidarity, people. The numbers are already climbing. Thank you so much for being a part of the show with me today, Heavy. What's going on?
Good afternoon to those of you locked onto the Street 919 FM. Good afternoon, and thank you for welcoming me to your show. Just remember,
But this is the only time I could talk to you because I get cut off on a Saturday.
I am only here for an interview that you invite me,
Of course,
me to.
Of course I did. I never
And I'm
know
only
you
here
hear
to
me.
talk about a specific topic.
So we're not going to talk about the people in Tobago?
Hello?
Look what's going on in Tobago.
I don't
Imagine
know.
UNC
Excuse me.
representing Tobago in the parliament, Heavy, and don't even know the boundaries on the island. They didn't even think, Heavy, to go to Tobago and do their own research so they go know where is forested areas from where are populated areas. Instead, they stand up and make a caca of themselves in the people parliament.
When you're done talking to Tobago, talk I can come back in the
So
studio.
you don't concern what's going on in Tobago? You're a citizen of Trinidad and Tobago.
Aisha Wells, right? I could only talk based on information that I have, and I don't have no such information about what is going on in Tobago.
Are you not paying attention though?
No.
You don't care? What happened to Tobago?
Listen to me carefully. I'm a community activist.
Okay, so you only care about what's going on in the community.
Right? And I here to speak on that. You see this thing you want to drag me in with Tobago and where it's going. I don't know. I went to Tobago twice in my whole life.
Nah, have you don't say that you're making me look bad.
So
This is Trinidad and Tobago.
Whatever political thing going on in Tobago, I'm not going to waste my time to talk about that because that is not helping. That is not helping children in Lavantil who are dying every day. You understand? That is not helping the youths who are dying.
Since you're
if you want to talk about Tobago,
I would love to.
I will leave you like you talk about Tobago, but don't involve me.
We will sidestep Tobago for now since it's not your concern.
Yeah, because I can't come here and talk about Tobago and I don't have no information. I'm going to sound like a fool.
UNC went in the parliament to talk about Tobago and they had no information.
And look how they looked.
Yeah.
Okay, so you want to come here to talk about Tobago and I don't know what I'm talking about?
You have a point.
I need to go and do my research.
Stick to what we know then.
Correct is right.
Correct is right. Which song you wanted me to play to come in with?
Ghana Silk.
Okay, let me look for the Ghana. And the only time I can talk to you heavy is when you're here, because when I call you on a Saturday, you're badge on TC. Yes, you're badge on TC. You damn TC. Don't play a scene in the road and call him. You're avoiding you, TC. I just can't call my
I don't control the border though. I don't control the border.
They just cut me off, so now I had to make sure that you're on this plane feeling order to talk to you. When you're big, you're large.
Wow, you like real.
Let me bring in your song and let we start, please.
Yes.
Let we start.
The situation, I work, you get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged, too long living in bondage, taking advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Everyone is looking out for themselves. God knows they care about no one else. And I know they work their tricks by giving a little, only to deceive you. Then break your poor little heart in two. They're taking advantage of the underprivileged, too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. Advantage of the underprivileged, too long living in bondage. Advantage of the situation. I work, you get the promotion. It may be long, but not forever. You'll get nowhere in your foolish endeavor. Remember, your words shall be your evidence. God is watching you from across the fence, taking advantage of the underprivileged. Too long living in bondage, taking advantage of the situation.
That is a big style, though. I have it. Let me let you know. You no longer hear that one. That is a really big style.
Well, not a DJ by profession, right?
And I love you being a DJ, by the way. Eh? He's a much better DJ than he is representing Trinidad and Tobago. I just saying.
That's a compliment or insult. That's like an insult.
He throw a yellow fever party that is in the place, Sheldon. So, Trinidad and Tobago heavy duties in the building with me, my brother from long time. Have you been talking about the community which we both love? Grew up in, belong to, show loyalty to, and want to see better, regardless of which political side of the fence we're on.
I am not on no political fence.
Sorry.
Let the record state.
So,
I have never been a member of the opposition.
So you don't support the political party UNC?
I don't support them. I don't have never been in their party, and I don't have a party card. I never registered to be in a party. Right?
Right.
And the only party I really joined and have a political card for was the ILP under Jack Warner.
Right.
So I will let the record say clearly, I'm not a UNC.
All right, fair
but
enough.
people will brand me that way because when I talk about the issues in my community,
anti-PNM.
of course I'm anti-PNM.
Right. Well,
And I'm going to tell you, and I'm going to tell you, well, and I have a very good reason for why.
Go ahead. I'm
right,
listening.
because I grew up in Lavantil East Mover, and I don't want to talk about me per se.
No, but you're giving us a little history as to why you're
it doesn't even matter because I don't want nobody to talk about me. I want they go shift the focus because they like to target me on their show.
Not even targeting.
Let me talk about the problem.
To understand why you think the way you do.
Why I think I do?
Why do you feel the way you do about the ruling party?
Just like how you and I living in Lavantil, you grew up in a PNM house, which means everybody have to be.
I'm a third generation PNM.
Well, okay.
My grandmother was PNM before me, and then my mother.
And
well, now me.
And
then my kids will be after me.
Well, if you choose, but I with my own investigation and going and redoing research, have realized that you cannot be a PNM and want better for your community.
How does it soon?
Because the history will show that despite how loyal you are in Laventille, despite how faithful and hardworking you are, you don't get no reward from the political party once you're from that community.
What type of reward are you talking about?
And I'm not talking about monetary reward. I'm talking about uplifting the community, whereby it is the community within itself is neglected. And because of the neglect of the community, this is what the outcome come: the crime and the murders and the shooting and the killing and the bad stigma that we have, that is Laventille, that people could call our radio station and say all of us dunce and we don't want nothing good and all this stigma, right? And there's only bad things that's come out of the community, you know.
And you blame the PNM for this stigma.
If you really think about it, Aisha Wells, I blame government, right? But the thing is, our community is a stronghold, which means never went against. For the history of voting in Trinidad and Tobago, the stronghold never, it's two short seats PNM have, is Laventille East and Laventille West, right? Never went against, right? And it's sad to see that when the PNM is in power, we always get the least. And even if we come and talk about it, we've been chastised. So the narrative is, stay loyal, don't ask for nothing, wait until they give you, whenever they give you. If they do give you whatever letter they give you, be grateful, right? And then fight against anybody who bad talk the party or bad talk the party and chastise anybody who say otherwise.
Okay, so I'll come in here.
That don't make no sense.
I'll come in here.
It makes no sense, Aisha Wells.
So basically what you're saying is, because of our loyalty to a party, and you rightfully pointed, Laventille has been PNM from its inception.
Correct, is right.
The same time PNM was formed in this country, Laventille East and West has never left.
Never.
Right? And from what you're saying, Laventille East and West has not seen development during this loyalty period it has had to the PNM. That's what you're saying.
Correct, is right.
And I'm saying to you, Heavy, and I asked the question, but you didn't answer. What are you looking for as a reward for the community? Because I can point out some of the development that has happened in the community over. 1 minute, Heavy. Remember, I just
go ahead,
quiet and allow you to get it, because I really want this to be a fruitful interview.
Yes, good.
I can point out to you development that has happened in the community over the period of time, and I'm asking myself, what kind of development you're looking for that we're not seeing the same thing?
Okay.
What kind of development? Be more specific.
Okay. I'm going to draw an example. What is the stronghold of the UNC?
Caroni?
Central. Under the UNC, what happened to Central? Transformation. We're talking about transformation till they have a whole license office down in Central. They have a whole university down in Central. They just pick up Central. Transform it from bush to infrastructure and development where the use of flood, where use of flood and flooding again.
So you're not seeing transformation in Laventille?
When people look at that, it's like a slap in the face, Aisha. Really? It's like, where's our transformation?
But we have transformations in Laventille. We have the
Aisha, don't tell me no. Aisha, don't do my
dad.
Why you want me to Aisha, don't do my dad.
What the hell is this? But we on a Saturday show.
Okay, go ahead and talk, Aisha. Let me see the transformation.
We have the Laventille Technology Center, the first of its kind instituted in the country, where persons can leave from all about and come into Laventille and learn trades and skills. The only people don't go to school is people from Laventille and Heavy.
Aisha Wells.
I'm talking transformation. You're telling me Central have a licensing office, and that's fine. But we are on the outskirts of Port of Spain, where the licensing office is. Do you want us to have a separate one in Laventille?
Aisha Wells, you're not understanding what I'm saying. I'm just explaining. I just draw little pointers of the transformation. I didn't say we need a licensing office in Laventille, right?
I'm here with you.
Don't do that.
I'm here with you.
What I want to know, Aisha Wells, if this political party called the PNM really care about the people in Laventille, they will take care, or at least pretend to take care of the people of Laventille.
Again, what does
No,
Laventille
you
people want?
are thinking, the Laventille Technical Institute,
Yeah.
which is on the Eastern Main Road there, right, is a plus, right? But up on the hill, we have a whole Morris Marshall Center that is closed and nothing is going on. Now, I am not saying that things never happened in the community, but you need to understand, if you drive through Laventille from 1988, 89, and you drive through Laventille now, the differences is the same Laventille.
I beg to disagree, though.
I'm talking about in the living conditions of the people. Right?
Do you think the people should take some responsibility for their living conditions?
No.
No, tell me
why. Yeah, why? Aisha, whereas if you live in wherever you live in now, you leave your house and you go and you take all the kids and you move out and you go wherever you went and go.
Balmoral Park.
Yeah, they live 10 years. You expect to come back and see your house the same way you left it?
No, I won't. I'll expect it to be in a deplorable condition because nobody's been living in it.
Right, so if your house is neglected, you're going to see, right, bush grower grow in the yard, you're going to see cobweb in your house, you might see some cockroach and rat, you might even find a snake, you understand, you will see spiders, you understand, and these little pests will be in your house because they neglected your house. When a community is neglected, they can't expect upstanding, outright citizens to come out of that community. You don't expect people who waking up to gunshots, fatherless children who fathers in jail, community where hearing bawling and wailing and only costs and everything in that community, and expect good outstanding citizens who thinking with a level head and common sense to come out of them situations. You need to understand it's a psychological thing, and Laventille is a social problem, not a crime problem.
Well, then again, I will ask the question. Is it that we don't understand the roles of the member of parliament for the area? Because we're talking social problems.
I don't want to go down the role of the member of parliament.
If we're talking the role, because we're talking about governance and Laventille being PNM, then it all ties in. Representation is what we're discussing.
Right.
The role of the member of parliament is nothing to coming to everybody's house and fix their social issues.
Of course
That's a
not.
personal responsibility.
Of course not.
So then why are we not holding people accountable for their own responsibility?
So how you want to how you want to be accountable for people who are trying to survive every day? How you want them to be accountable for themselves? You see, the narrative always is to blame the people, right? But the people, right, is only being used as a political voting bank once every 5 years, under the promise and the pretense that they will get things once they vote. You see, these people and them think that if I vote, then I will get. So I don't need to do nothing else but just vote. You understand? This is why, how go put it? All right, and this was set, I'm going to tell you something. The same PNM had set this from since back in the 70s and 80s under Eric. You understand? Laventille have been the backbone, right, of spreading the PNM across the East-West corridor. Because every housing scheme from Maloney to La Hocketa to the even Cashew Gardens and these places were now open. It's people from Laventille have to take and transit up in these places in order for their numbers to grow, where it was dwindling in the East-West corridor to make voting count. You understand where I'm coming from? Because they know the people of Laventille are so loyal that no matter where they go in the country, they will vote for PNM. You understand? And I am talking real sense here. But what I am trying to tell you, this right now couldn't be able to continue because the youths now are getting smart and the grannies and the loyalists and them are dying out. You understand? Aisha, was last election, let me watch it this way. Last election is the first time in my life I see yellow flags flying up on the hills of Laventille. And if the PNM don't put something in place or try to do something, come next election, go have more yellow flags. And you might say, well, no matter what I do, we might be. But how long? You remember, we have a whole motorcade coming down from over Junction straight down to Port of Spain full with people from all on the Beatam and Lavender coming out.
I've heard
so if PNM don't put something in place on, we continue to say the people, they may want nothing, then the same people who voted for PNM will change, they will switch.
Let me say this, Heavy. I don't believe the people of Laventille is foolish for voting for the PNM for a number of years. I'll tell you why I don't believe that, right? You come from the same community I come from, and if it's one thing we know in our community is that we take care of our own. We are loyalists. First, your neighbor don't have a cup of sugar, you can go by your neighbor and get a cup of sugar. That's how we live. We grow up lending hand to build and fix house. That culture has not changed.
Right.
And the mere fact that Laventille has been PNM for all these years, PNM is a part of this culture. Whether you want to accept it, admit it, put it where you want to put it, that's fine. But had the minds of the people been different, in my opinion, we would have been 10 steps ahead. Because PNM in itself, the institution, is a progressive one. And when you listen to me, Heavy is the oldest political institution in the Western Hemisphere.
So you ain't scared when I see yellow flags in Laventille?
Listen, I wasn't worried about yellow flags in Laventille. People had to live. People had to live.
Okay.
Right? People had to live. Let people fly the flag, that to live.
Okay,
but when it's time to vote, we know where they voted.
Okay, but you watch your numbers? Did you watch your numbers?
Have you not concerned about numbers and things? Here's what I'm concerned about.
Well, don't concern.
Here's what I concerned
Go ahead.
About. I concerned about Laventille taking full responsibility for the problems in our community and using the tool that is the political institution, the PNM, the government, in order to make our lives better. And that is what I want to happen, Heavy.
How that going to happen?
What do you mean how it's going to happen? For the first time in a long while, we have representation that we could depend on in the form of an MP, Adrian Leons. And I put him out there. I put him first.
Okay.
Out of all of them that I have seen in the last few years. And I have called quite a lot because I've worked with many. You see, Adrian.
I find it would you saying that it is discrediting the rest of them?
No, I'm not discrediting the rest, but I'm singling him out. And I know why I'm doing that.
All right.
We said we wanted grassroots representation.
And what about the partner on the other side?
What partner on the other side?
In the West.
Fitzgerald. I'll come to that.
I find you saying that very condescending. I find you said that they're very condescending.
PNM is saying, and we are saying that we want representation that we could depend on, representation that we know, representation that could represent the grassroots. It doesn't get more combined into one person as it does with Adrian. Tell me if I am wrong.
You're not wrong.
Support
the
PNM. Am I lying about him?
You're not lying about him. And I will not come here and discredit the guy because the guy is a hard worker.
And I'm saying,
and you lie on the ground in
PNM is trying its best to get it right. They're trying. Withstanding what's going on in the West. They're trying to get it right.
When last have you been on the ground?
When last?
I'm going to tell you what is this talk on the ground. They're saying that Leon's is a gem, right? But the party not giving them nothing to help with. The youths and them are saying that. They want to have certain things going on in the community. And I ain't talking now with COVID-19. I'm talking before that. Because this is 6 years going in the party, right? This is the 6th year that the party is in office, right? So, and 2 years into the pandemic. But in the years that Leon's was in Mova, he did a lot, but there needed more to be done. You need to understand when people, right? And I am talking about big people. I'm talking about the youths. You need to understand that the youths and them will be easily swayed. And if they ain't frightened about that, I'll let you know there's no time to get scared. The numbers have been the highest in the last election that the UNC ever got in Laventille, and I'm going to tell you, it's going to get worse. So if PNM want to sit down and have people call the radio station and cross the youth and them in Laventille and say they ain't good and they want nothing good, it's the same PNM supporters they're cutting.
I don't know what
they need to get them on board and get them moving. I have a hope.
Don't know what they
want.
want.
Let me tell you what they want. I can tell you. I'm going to tell you what they want.
Tell me what they want.
Hope. Right? And it's hope they're not seeing. Aisha was, they are not seeing no hope. Okay? And it makes no sense we come in here to condemn them and bring them down and they don't accustom to everybody in Trinidad and Tobago bringing them down and saying they ain't good. We don't need nobody to tell them they ain't good. We need somebody to tell them, here what? You can't just come and say, oh, let put on the gun, you cannot tell somebody, let's stupid, let this, let that, they want to walk, they want nothing. You can't come here and blame the people, right? And they want hope. You have to shine a light in that dark tunnel because only darkness around them.
Heavy, there are bright
and
lights in the community every single day, but
Aisha.
what does these bad seeds do? These bad seeds eliminate or try to infiltrate the good light.
You go again. Bad seeds.
We had to talk about the bad seeds because I think you trying not to talk about the bad seeds.
Out of every bad seed, you know the bad seeds in their minority, right? Do you know that?
And they are the ones making the community bad, Heavy.
Okay, so what about the seeds that are good?
And I'm saying the ones that are good, why are we not highlighting them?
Why? Why are we not doing that? Because I can tell you about the good ones, you know, because there are a lot of good ones who did take the education and have the degrees and stuff, but they're not getting no employment.
Hope, and the youths would have voted now for the UNC. Is the UNC going to give hope to people in Laventille?
Hold up. I am saying to you, right, if people, I'm talking about the youths here, if they are seeing better on the other side and the grass looking green on the other side, they may go there. You understand? I don't know. Wait, you remember they have this new ministry, the Ministry of the Youth Affairs or whatever. I can't remember the name of the ministry, right? And after they killed the 3 guys in Mova, it had a big protest, right? Blocking roads and burning tires. The Prime Minister said he was going to form a committee and not hearing anything about what happened after the committee. Like everything for the youth and them was going on the back burner when this COVID-19 pandemic come in. Right? Now we are seeing a rising murders in the community and a rising killings and they kill the leader Bumbi and they kill this one, and it's starting back, Aisha. Right? And if we just sit back and say, well, leader, let it kill out themselves, we tried that 5, 10, 15 years now, it's recurring decimal.
Had the PNM had strongholds in any other community in Laventille, they may have taken advantage of it and did better for themselves.
You feel so?
I am putting the blame wholly and solely in the hands of the people in the community, Heavy.
You cannot
Nobody else. I am. And I'm telling you, Heavy, why. I'm just trying to explain to you why I'm putting it in their hands.
There's a paralysis in your analysis.
How is there a paralysis in my analysis?
And I'm going to explain
where is the personal responsibility?
I heard you say
where is the personal responsibility for a mother who knows she's son killing people?
Okay.
You know he's a pest.
All right.
You know that.
Let's go there.
But you hiding he and you're encouraging him to carry out his filthy lifestyle within your home. And when the police come, you're the first person to defend your son. People in Laventille have to take personal responsibility.
All right, and let me tell you why she's doing that.
And no political party could change that, you know.
Let me tell you why she's doing that. Right? Because that son, and I'm not saying he's right, but that same pest son who doing all the wrong things is bringing food on the table. Because he has no father. You understand? And he might have other siblings in the house that are hungry.
Isn't that some form of personal responsibility that she should take as a parent and intervene?
And what do you want her to do to put food on the table?
Want her to do?
Explain to the nation how a single...
How everybody else put food on their table?
Everybody else not from Laventille going out and working well. Who will hire her to address as Laventille? Let's be honest, Aisha. Let me don't sell that glue on the station. Who is going to hire these educated youths with their address mark Laventille when there is a stigma and have people on the radio saying none of them ain't good up there?
That was long time.
It is reality right now.
Long time
Aisha, where's it been there and now it says happening even worse now? Come on.
Long time, Heavy.
Come, Aisha, you have how much businesses?
3.
Right. And if you wasn't Aisha, would you hire anybody from Laventille?
What do you mean?
No,
you're a hard-working people.
No, see, you're
they're hard-working. Why wouldn't I hire them?
It is more difficult for any young person to get a job if they live in Laventille. And I want to come serious here now. It was difficult for me.
It was difficult for me at one time.
And yes, and it's difficult. It's even more difficult for them. Because if you put a live in low place, you live in St. Barb's, you put a live in Dan Kelly, you put a live in Beatum, you live in Sea Lots, nobody's going to hire you. You have to put a live in Arima. Or do I used to live in Barataria? To get a job, you have to lie and whisper to live in. So there's people and them who trying to live up, they cannot get, they can sound easy like they can just walk in town and get a job. It is easy to say, why they don't go and get a job? Why they don't go and get education? I don't want to let the nation know. The most educated child is the child in Laventille. You know why? Your mother used to beat you to send it to school. You better go in that school where air and bell for you. Otherwise, you can't come back in this house. You know that we never used to make good parents used to make joke with education.
What you mean you could have wake up on election day and then go by the polling station?
Okay. So when it comes to education, don't ever let the narrative be that they didn't want education. The problem is what after education, because every education without opportunity equals zero. You understand?
But the playing field is leveled now heavy.
Is not level.
People like me, 1 minute now. People like me who had no way of getting into the University of the West Indies.
Let's go there.
Had the opportunity to attend the University of Trinidad and Tobago, thank God for PNM and Patrick Manning, via the pre-university program. That's the program before university. Correct. And once you get in there and your grade point average about 2.0, straight inside the door you was going. No. And that's how my mother was able to send her 5 daughters to school. No. We didn't have to pay $1. UNC tell you dollar for dollar. What the hell my mother was getting $1 to put $1 to send 5 to school? She couldn't. So she had to decide which was the brightest out of the 5 in order to push them. But the PNM, the same one you don't like, came in and said, you know what? Let's not do dollar for dollar. Let us look at the children and give them the opportunity to go to university. How much of our children in Laventille took that advantage? I did.
A lot. And let me tell you what knows a lot. Because we have children right now with degrees from Laventille and still can't get a job.
Who are they heavy? Identify them now. Identify them now heavy.
Right? And I'm going to tell you why they can't get a job. I'm going to tell you why they can't get a job.
Because of where they're from?
Not only that. Right? There's something called overqualification now, you know that?
Overqualified?
Overqualified. You have a degree? No, we can't hire because we're not looking for anybody for that position. You know that people with degrees working in fast food restaurants because they can't get a job, and the degree doesn't guarantee you a job in Trinidad and Tobago. You know why? Because as I said, the playing field is not fair. And I'm going to tell you why the playing field is not fair. Because in Trinidad, to get a good job in Trinidad is who you know and who you link up with and who know your children and who you know your father and who you...
But have you used the same person who said we have to give the children hope, but listening to you, I not getting any hope? Because if we say education is the key, and I am telling you the same government you don't like, told parents here what's going on. You have a bright child, don't pay no money. Let them apply to GATE and go to university. So they come out now with certificates, and now you're telling me, well, you're overqualified. The government did good. No work because it's who know you and who don't know you.
The government did good. Where education is concerned, the government did well on Aisha. The problem with after education is opportunities. That is the problem that young people have.
Everybody wants to walk out of school and walk into a corporation work or walk into a government work. It doesn't start that way.
But that is the narrative that's what's said.
Francis Fashion and Shoe Locker. I started selling cloth in tongue.
Aisha Wells
had to gain experience in order to walk out of school and walk into a job paying you 6 and 7
Aisha Wells,
that way heavy.
The narrative was set from all of us, from since you were children growing up, that education is the way out of poverty and education is the key to success. So don't come to tell me after I bust my brain and go to university and do a master's degree in anything, engineering or anything, that I have to go and sell up in Francis Fashion or go and sell chicken.
So what about experience? You don't intend to build none of that at all?
Where in that job market that I'm going to get experience as an engineer?
You don't know just the mere fact that you have to apply it on your resume. How many different places have you applied on your resume?
So then I must settle for mediocrity.
No, you must work your way to where you want to go. That's why you set goals and achieve them.
And then I'm taking the place of somebody who really need that job, who have a lower degree, who have a lower qualified education than I am, who just have secondary school or 3 passes. Will that job deserve? I am actually taking that person's job with a degree. It is not fair, and we need to make the playing field fair. You're telling me to work.
Fair you want to make the playing field heavy.
Make opportunity because all right, there's a lot of people right now that's in jobs that don't need to be there, right? Because a friend thing, a political thing, and who link up and this. There's a lot. You understand? You know when a political party wins, a whole set of people get fired and a whole set of people get hired based on who the party in power is. How I think all these members on state boards and the drivers and all this is link up. This is how true that is. Why I think Wasa so much managers? Why I think all these companies and them, they're not hiring the brightest and the best, you know. They're hiring who they know and who's a friend and family. We need to stop that level of mediocrity and that level of corruption. And unless we stop that, the youths and them who have the qualifications to work in these jobs will never get it. and they tell them let these qualified youths work in jobs that is like dead end jobs.
I am telling you, as a mother of a son who just finished school a month ago, the first job that he is going to do is clean drain with his father. You're laughing, and I am so serious. Why? Because we want him to have the experience to work under any situation.
And how long you will allow him to clean jeans for?
Until he learn how to clean it properly. Because you can't be a business owner if you don't know how to carry out the work yourself.
And that is your...
That's my priority, my priority as a parent. And I'm saying as parents, we must encourage our children to make sacrifices. You cannot walk out of school and walk into a 7-figure
you know
job.
much,
It doesn't work
you know
that
much
way.
sacrifices a parent have to make who living in Laventille, who have to try to save her son from primary school to secondary school, from joining a gang, from getting killed.
Let's talk about the gangs, Heavy.
You understand?
Let's talk about the gangs.
Let me tell you something.
How are we going to get rid of them?
You cannot.
How you can't?
Let me tell you.
Hope, Heavy.
We're talking hope, and let me tell you
hope.
let me tell you how we're going to get rid of the gangs, right? And I'm going to say this quote. It is easier to build strong boys than it is to try to save weak men. You know? It is easier to build strong boys than try to save weak men. We have to start from the boys from primary school level, because those who are already big and seasoned, it ain't making no sense. I'm not fooling myself. I have conversations with them. They give up.
You know they are half of Laventille's problems.
Correct, and they're in the minority. Eh? The problem is, Aisha Wells, when there's no other hope, right, and no father figure and no role model, the man who is their role model is the gang leader. And the man who always hiring, don't matter what qualification they have, is the gang leader. So what we need to do is stop people from going to the gang leader to get jobs. You may watch it as they're seeing other people can kill another, but some of them just go there because the block always have room for you.
It ties right back into my point, which is personal responsibility and parenting. Because if I know that I have a son and I pass 2-3 times and see he sit down on the block, the third time I pass and see he sit down on the block, and in gay he a cut ass, then something wrong. Where is the personal responsibility as mothers, as parents, to take them off the block?
Aisha, you're talking like back in the days. Eh? I'm going to let you know something.
So what, mothers can't control the children or what? They can't talk to the children? I'm not making nothing I can't control them. I'm not making nothing I can't talk.
Aisha, you know where your meal's coming from. That type mothers don't know.
Why you had to make it sound so? I didn't always know where my meals were coming from.
Because poverty is real, and you know that.
I didn't live it.
We're going for a break.
Look how you're running me out for a break. We're going to talk about the gangs. We're going to talk about the fact that they can't cross Nelson to Street to Duncan. And Duncan can't go into Nelson, but yet everybody in the community allowing that stigma to continue.
And when I come back, I'm going to talk about
the fact
we're going to talk about the gangs.
They can't cross one side of the road to the next, but yet they have high-powered machine guns and bullets to shoot at one another. Go there. How we're getting into the community.
Let's go there.
We're going to talk about that when we return.
Yes.
People, stay with us. We'll be right back.
Put down the guns, you need some love in the land now. We need some love in the land now. We got some love in the land now.
Yeah.
I hope you all hope dancing.
Babe, I'm leaving. I must be on my way. Time is rolling near.
Sing.
My plane is going. I see it in your eyes. The love beneath your tears. And I'll be lonely without you. And I need your love to see me through. So please believe me, my heart is in your care. And I'll be missing you. You know it's you, babe. Whenever I get weary and I've had enough, I feel like giving up. You know it's you, babe, giving me the courage
91.9 FM.
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
For the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35-1. Playway is giving you more mega for all your money. Win 35-1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35-1 in every Playway mega mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway mega bonus ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
Yes, we cooking with gas with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor, and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
From the moment you first crossed eyes,
It's a girl.
to their very first bowl of cereal, open wide. Going into parenthood means nourishing your little one to reach their fullest potential. With Nestum Nature's Selections infant cereals, give 30% more whole grain with 15 vitamins and minerals, including iron, all with no added sugar. Nature's Selection. Give your baby the best. Nestum, from 6 months onwards.
Len Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and Fifth Street South Woodbrook. At Len Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's Radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
At Health and Wealth Lifestyle, we offer a wide range of services: blood analysis, iridology, acupuncture, foot detox, foot massages, gua sha, hot stone therapy, fire therapy, legs and feet massage therapy, mineral scrubs, acrotherapy, cupping.
We also have a wide variety of supplements: silver, zinc and magnesium, body light, and lots more.
We at Health and Wealth Lifestyle operate our business in a clean, safe, and comfortable environment. We frequently sanitize our compound and abide by all the COVID guidelines that are currently in place.
So come on down to Health and Wealth Lifestyle, where we treat you like family. Book your appointment today. Call us at 1-868-275-8359.
Or 1-868-288-1108.
And remember, your health is your wealth. And prevention is always better than medication.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Police, good day. Officer Best Price here. Johnny Q Auto Parts Division?
Yes, sir.
I'm here to investigate an assault on batteries.
Excuse me, sir?
Is it true you have batteries selling for $488?
Yes. Power Master, Optima, Vata, and Megastar batteries.
So I could buy a battery for $488?
Yes, sir. For cars, trucks, and boats. Backed and distributed by Massey Automotive.
Which part?
Right here at Johnny Q Hardware and Auto Parts Division, 15 Arabita Avenue, Woodbrook. And our new Johnny Q Superstore, located at Lowlands Mall off Claude Noel Highway in Tobago. You could call 60 Tools.
Alright, thanks, boss. Nah, man. Granny,
do you have $488 to lend, man?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Your wisdom when Nelson Warren John. Victor more than Kellyman. Yeah, picking up shelters never part of my plan. Put down the guns, you need some loving at the land. When Nelson Warren John and Victor more than Kellyman. Yeah, picking up shelters never part of my plan. Put down the guns, you need some loving at the land. When everyone is after the loot, that's just how it get. Them now do nothing for the youth. So what's their best bet? Remember me brethren Snoop. How we met is that one Saturday evening, the money he went to get well overcome by grief and washed by cold sweats. I couldn't believe how could another man let a little petty vendetta leave children fatherless. I got to take care of them, I guess. Yes, when Nelson Warren John and Victor Warden Kellyman. Picking up shelters never part of my plan. Put down the guns, we need some loving at the land. When Nelson Warren John and Victor Warden Kellyman. Yeah, picking up shelters never part of my plan. Put down the guns, you need some loving at the land. Well, Africa man said that them not take this. True. Ashley Street man, them take off the guest list. Well, Ashley Street man said them not take back no talk. Anyway, the two of them buck up, you know what PS for. So long me not go to the playground. So long me not go to the
This is Leinster Campbell from Len Capital Certificates. I'm here today with your financial quote. In order to grow your finances, do not start with finances.
All right, people, we are back. It's Thursday. Len Capital Certificates is on the inside. We're going back to our regular scheduled programming directly after this interview. Just to let you know, you're in the building. Leinster Campbell is here. Let me tell you that anytime I'm away, I could count on you and Robert to hold it down on a Thursday.
I appreciate that.
I really, really enjoyed the program. It was informative. Even in the midsummer sorrows, I was able to take it in and I was like, okay.
Very good. Thank you very much.
It was informative. So where are we going this evening?
Well, I know persons would have heard the quote of the day, and like so many others, they would want to know, what is this man talking about? You're saying in order to
make
grow,
finances. Everybody is saying to make money and to have money.
Yeah,
That's a
money.
saying.
Yes.
You're saying the opposite.
I'm saying the opposite. I'm saying in order to grow your finances, you cannot start there. Now, the reason for saying that from personal experience, from doing all my research in the industry, let's take, for example, if you wanted to start doing pies, you would
they ask somebody asking the same question. Where they getting the capital to start? Go ahead.
Yeah, well, you see, what happens, persons like myself or any other millionaire or billionaire in any industry, we understand what it takes to make money. And you would say, someone will approach me off the street and say, look, Lance, I have a great idea. Come and bring some money and invest. And I would ask them, okay, what have you done? Nothing, it's just an idea. So you have an idea. What work have you put in? None. Have you done any research? No. But I believe that it's good. The belief in the fact that your idea is good is not good enough. So hence the reason I will say, in order to grow your finances, don't start with finances. Because had you approached me and you have that 30-second window or that 60-second window to pitch your idea, when I come back at you with, have you done the research? What is the market like? What has been the response to the product? How have you been earning money so far? And you could answer these questions, I may give you a second meeting. But if you tell me, no, it's just an idea, because obviously I never had money, so I couldn't put money into the idea, then I'm not going to waste my time. No other millionaire is going to waste their time, or billionaire will waste their time on you. Now, it sounds very harsh, but let's reverse it. I said, don't start with finances. So you have an idea, you start doing your research, you start putting pen to paper, as I would have said before, create that black book of things you should do, things you shouldn't do. You can start marketing. You don't need money to market. Facebook, TikTok, most of these other social media platforms, they are free to use to get some momentum going with your idea. So as I was saying, let's talk about pies this afternoon. I know a lot of us, we love pies. We love cheese pie,
beef pie, sausage roll, you name it.
Yeah, I love plantain pie.
Really?
Not a lot
Never heard of it.
Yeah, so you make the pie just how you do lasagna, but you replace the lasagna with plantain.
Ooh.
So depends on the type of pie you like. And you say, look, I want to become a pie salesman. You now would say, well, look, I need capital. I need to be able to buy the ingredients. I need to get some momentum going. And everyone, there's no person that I know doesn't want to start their business on a great scale, on a large scale. So they will say to you, look, my belief is if I buy 100 pies and I sell 100 pies a day at $5, I'm going to make $500 every day, and I could do that how much times to the week, and they start to work it out. But you've never need any flour. You haven't tasted any pies. You haven't become creative with your pies. You haven't done anything. You haven't even come up with a name for your pie venture. So if you haven't done the work, if you haven't started putting in the work and tilling the soil, as it were, in that field, in that industry, it's very difficult to grow your finances.
Interesting.
And that is the reality, the harsh reality that a lot of us face when getting into business.
So in other words, instead of starting with finances, start with experience. Put your business to the test.
I call it gaining momentum.
Okay.
You need to gain some momentum. You need to have popularity in anything that you're doing. You need to understand how to make money. Why should I invest $1 million into your business if you've never made $1? That would not make sense to me. There's no person that is going to take their $1 million, no wise person anyway, and give you $1 million to run your idea, no matter how great it is, without you doing some groundwork. We often talk about the same social media platforms and we say, well, look, they started in their garage, but they started with what they had. They started gaining momentum, and a millionaire would look at that and say, oh, okay, Aisha is doing well. She has 3 businesses. She's out there every day. She's wearing her scrubs to work. She's marketing her business. I want to be a part of this because I can see this is blowing up. This is going to blow up because you're putting in the groundwork and the formula is the same across the board. So you're thinking about growing your finances. Don't start there. Don't worry about who is going to invest the money in the company, where you're going to get the capital from. Just start. Make 1 pie a day. Give away pies. People don't understand that to make money, you have to spend money, which is true. But if I sample your pie and it's good, I might be willing to pay for it in the future. But if you're telling me, well, Gene down the road has a pie for $5, Tim has one for $5.50, and your pie is $7, Why would I buy your pie for $7? Now, if I tasted maybe a smaller sample size of this pie and it tasted better than Jane and Tim.
It's ironic you raised this because I had a similar situation with this yesterday. I had one of my workers call me because she was liaising with another agency who does the same thing.
Okay.
And the agency's rates are higher than mine. And she is stating, well, maybe you're underselling us as staff.
Right.
And I had to explain to her the reason why my rates are what they are is because, one, I view the market. Two, it's within the most budget of the clients because I did a survey when I started to see, well, what were you willing to pay for this type of service? I literally did a survey.
Your research.
To get this.
Correct.
And while I was saying that to her, the client who she works for interjected in the conversation and said, well, to be honest with you, that is the reason why I left a agency and I came with you guys because you guys, your rates were affordable. You provided a better standard of care, in my opinion. And personally, I would look at longevity.
Right.
And the reason why I brought that up in this scenario is just off the fact what you just said. Sometimes you would give away a service because that's basically what I'm being told. I'm giving away my service. But in the long run, somebody getting the service would say, you know what, this is worth paying for.
Exactly. Yeah, we see it all the time. Those persons who believe, if you start with price, so you would say, oh, look, I'm going to compete with Aisha in her home care business, and I'm going to charge less or more because I feel she has one price and she's selling her service too short. But you may not have done the research that Aisha would have done to understand why her price point is what it's supposed to be at or what it is currently at. And that is why I would always advise or admonish the persons in business, especially who are getting into business, that you need to start. There's no right day to start. There's no right way to start. You don't wait until you have all the money and all the marketing budget and you have this one on your team and you have that one. You need to start. You need to start gaining momentum. You need to learn how to make money. And once you understand how to make money and continually grow your income, then growing your finances will become a natural part of it.
Excellent indeed. Let me say good afternoon to those of you texting. Okay, so the person who messaged before says he understands the point that you're making. So start from a place of experience, start from a place of knowledge, start from a place of understanding the market. As I just explained, do a survey on your business. Test your product for yourself. According to you, give away some pies. Exactly. You may get some criticism you didn't know existed. And you may be able to increase on your brand.
Yes.
I had a young lady call me yesterday. That's the same person who does my hair. She had an issue with a client where the client wanted one particular style. She gave the client what she wanted. But a month later, the client came back to her and said, well, the style started to unravel now.
After a month?
Yeah, after a month.
Okay.
And she thinks that the lady would have done it wrong. So the young lady attempted to repair the hair, do it over for her, whatever. But she didn't want that type of hair. She wanted the lady to pay for the type of hair she wanted. A young girl I'm talking about, no older than 19, who's now in this hair thing.
Right.
And I had to explain to her, say, you have to understand, while I know you want to please your client and your customer, you must know when you're being taken advantage of.
True.
And I told an advisor, say, it may sound weird or strange, but before you do hair for clients, present them with a contract.
Yeah.
And you know I learned that from you, right?
Yes. I like that.
First, you state what it is you are offering.
Right.
So the client understands what they are getting, and then they sign for it.
They sign for it.
They keep a copy, you keep a copy. So a month from now, when sister come back to talk about her hair, you could remind her, well, listen, remember in your contract, this is what you would have agreed to.
Yeah, a service agreement. And that's very simple. Something like what Aisha just mentioned, you can get online for free. You can put in all the information.
Go and get the template.
Yes, and you have a service agreement printed out. Very simple. You can edit the information.
Correct.
Per customer with their name, probably some sort of ID letting them know this hairstyle is not going to last forever, obviously.
After a month, she still wanted them to stand up normal.
Yeah, well, I have dreadlocks like you. I know if I get my hair to stay a month,
that's long.
That's a long time. So, and that is another part of business. We don't believe in black and white. we feel, okay, well, yeah, I know them, and they just come and they pay them money. A verbal agreement should be fine. But sometimes in the industry, a service agreement is necessary. Even in different industries also, non-disclosure agreements are also very important. Contracts is a very good thing to have because it keeps people from wasting your time.
Correct.
Even you charge for giving advice, as we would do. So somebody wants to come and find out about a hairstyle, for you to give your opinion on how the hairstyle should be done, and you give them a quotation, let them know, to get this quotation to do your hair, you need to pay a certain price. Now, they might say, well, I'm just doing my hair, but in that instance, had she had a service agreement,
I told her that
it would safeguard her in the future from having to now pay for more expensive hair, spend more time to
And
do.
what is to stop the client from coming back a month later with the same concern?
Well, I have to see that hairstyle that she wishes to last more than a month.
I'll send it to you.
Yes.
And the thing about it is, with social media now, everybody thinks they could hold a threat to you.
Mhm.
Because as soon as people don't get their way, they resolve their differences with putting you up.
Yes.
So the young lady is worried that she may lose clientele if the lady puts up her work as being shabby.
Right.
So she just intends to please this woman at any means necessary. And I'm saying all of that to say, and I'm hoping with our next week conversation, we could talk about going into contracts, service contracts.
Yes.
Black people don't like contracts. I don't know why. And I'm saying it as black people, but it really should be small business people. I should say that better.
Yes, we don't like to do.
No, we don't.
Believe in contracts.
We don't believe in
think that's only
contracts.
for the
Yeah.
big companies.
Correct.
And if you try to, even with work attire, imagine you go to a hairdresser, and if you see a hairdresser donned with her cape on printed and her shirt well printed, they're like, who is she trying to fool? I've been in that experience already. And again, I would say she's doing the correct thing because branding is very important.
It's important.
So you go to get your hair done, you go to get your nails. Okay, before I polish your nails, you need to sign here, please. And you probably need to make some sort of down payment for the time that you're going to come. Because when I set aside this time for you to show up and you don't show up, it means that my time would be void. So all of these things would be very important. Even when you set an appointment date, if they don't show up by that particular time, they would have to probably pay
a late fee,
a late
something,
fee. Yes,
yeah.
because you want people to understand and appreciate when you get into business, as I would have just admonished, you're not starting with finances. So if I went to school and I learned how to do hair, I probably studied for hours on YouTube, I would have given away a couple free hairdos. Now that I am gaining momentum, you're going to have to pay for that. That comes with a price. It's no longer you just walk in an hour late and feel, well, okay, you have to do my hair because I've been doing it here for years, but you now have to pay for the momentum I've built. You now have to pay for the fact that a millionaire took interest in my salon and wants to put us in a new building or buy us new equipment or better products. These things you have to pay for, and a contract would say that. When I sit down now to do my hair and I see, a contract, I'm thinking, nice, I'm going to read it. I'm going to see what it entails. I get...
According to you, it stops you from wasting people's time.
Exactly.
Because the minute you realize you had to sign a contract, you go say, see me, I ain't able with that, no?
Yeah, exactly. And then you go somewhere,
You go your way.
You have a particular type of clientele as
Correct.
well. And a fear that we have in business is if we set our price, that people wouldn't pay. Now, if you gain the correct momentum, persons are willing to pay any price, especially with hairdos, nails, or any type of service. People are willing to pay the price for that service. Once you gain the momentum, you've done your homework, you've done your research, you provide good customer service, you put them in an environment where they feel comfortable, the quality of your work is great, they're going to pay for that service.
Excellent indeed. People are asking for a contact number for you and a little background about Lend Capital certificates.
Well, I have a new number for those listening today. The number that persons will now be reaching out to us on will be 376-LENN. That's our new number, 376-LENN, which will be 5366. So that is 376-5366. Now, Lend Capital Certificates, we're now a business consulting company that offers a wide range of business consultation services. Our passive income service, which most of you all listening would have heard about, is now one of many services that we offer.
Correct.
So if you're interested in having customer service done, if you want to know how to do a service agreement, if you need to know how to do a contract for your employees, if you want to do non-disclosure agreements, employment contracts, feel free, reach out to us at 376-LENN or 376-5366, and we'll be more than happy to guide you through that process.
Let me take it afternoon to Sharon. Sharon says she has a daughter that's into hairdressing and she's interested in getting one of these service contracts done. She said she had a difficult experience with a client recently, similar to the one I just mentioned. And would you be able to guide her on how to go about doing it?
Yeah, there's a website that we use. I believe it's called Wonder Legal. There are a few others, but Wonder Legal is very good. You type in service contract, and it's going to give you all the parameters in which the contract covers. It also affords you the opportunity to edit each contract to suit the type of business that you would have. And once the contract is straightforward, letting you know what the customer is paying for, the time they were supposed to come in, maybe a time frame or duration for the hairstyle or the color, whatever is relatable to that business, you list all of these things in your contract. Please print your contract very clearly. I know we have this old way of doing business. They like to print contracts with things you can't read.
Thing you can't read, thing you can't make out.
No, don't
words
do
you
that.
can't spell.
Exactly. Make the contract very simple that they can understand. Take the time to explain it. It may take you a little time in the first instance, but now, once the customer expires that contract, and they come to you a month after, maybe your contract would have been 3 weeks, you would have a legal ground to stand on and say, look, we would have fulfilled our end of the contract in terms of the time frame and the service that was provided. Or if you need more information, feel free to reach out to us at 376-LENN or 376-5366.
Somebody's saying, do you have to take any joke to join your organization?
No, unfortunately for you, you don't have to. And once you understand what we're offering, the passive income service.
Well, basically, he's asking about joining as a business where you can guide them. They're a small business coming up. They just need consulting and guidance.
Right. So
I think you offer that service. Eh?
Yes,
you groom
we do.
small businesses.
Yes, we definitely do. So he can reach out to us on 376-LENN to set up an appointment for consultation service. Once he calls, if we can give him some of the information over the phone, a lot of persons would be very surprised to know if you call and ask for information over the phone and we can guide you, we guide you there. If you need further consultation, then we'd have to set up an appointment at your office or at our office, which would obviously come at a fee.
Yeah.
But if you call, for example, a young lady who needs a service contract, we're definitely going to help her give her that information over the phone, because we are about helping customers. And that is another great point. News fact actually today for Land Capital certificates, our tagline would have been changed, and it's all about you.
All right, so Lennon Blackburn said, good afternoon, Aisha and Mr. Campbell. An excellent topic and info. It's very helpful.
Thank you.
She wants to know if she can find some of the information on your website online where
Yes.
small businesses can sign up to be on your network.
Yes, you can. For now, on the website, that aspect of it, that portal is not open currently, but you can still reach out to us via WhatsApp, which would be the most effective way to get onto us. Also, you can call. If you don't have WhatsApp, you can send us a direct message and we will reach back out to you. You can also look for Lend Capital on Facebook. We're on Instagram. You can look for Lend Star Capital on Twitter. You can also look for Lend Capital on TikTok. We're on all the social media platforms. If you type into Google, our website will come up. We do have an email portal there where you can email us your contact information and someone will get back to you within 24 hours to assist with whatever needs you may have.
Excellent. Ashford Legaton says, thanks very much, sir. Fully appreciated.
And you're most welcome.
All right, so we just have about 4 minutes or so to go. Go ahead and talk to the people of Trinidad and Tobago.
Yes, so, well, today we talked about, having service contracts and growing your finances without actually starting with finances. And I would like to stay on that topic probably for another minute or so to say most businesses, if not all businesses, open to make money. There's not a business that I know would open and not be concerned about having enough money, raising capital to do their business. What I will continue to say is you need to gain the momentum, you need to gain popularity, as it were. People need to know about your product, they need to know about your service. And if you would think for a moment, artists, for example, you would listen to an artist's song, or before there was YouTube, you'd listen to it on cassette or CD for days, months, weeks. And once that artist is here with a show, a live show, you will pay money to enter into some sort of arena, entertainment arena, to hear this artist perform live. And it's the same thing with your business. I'm not saying you should give everything away, but I am saying the market needs to know, why should I want to give you my money? Why should I want to come and patronize your business? And if all you're concerned about is making money, and you say, well, look, I need money now, so I start with money and they have to pay me today, or else your business is going to fail. And a lot of businesses would have failed for that reason. You would think maybe, for example, maybe you think you can do hair, and after you've given away 2-3 hairstyles for free, because people will tell you, whether it's free or not, they will tell you, well, look, if they didn't do this correct, they probably could have done this. And you take the constructive criticism, as it's called, and you use it to move forward. Here we would say, and I mentioned it last week, take the meat with the bone, allow the bones to sharpen your teeth. Understand that you need to have tough skin in this business, because persecution is a part of growing your business. It's a part of
the same thing.
Yes, it's a part of growing momentum, and eventually you're going to reach to a point where people are going to appreciate you and they're going to praise you. They will remember, look, I remember when I used to get free pies, and now they probably have to line up an hour to taste one of your pies or to appreciate your service. So don't give up. Start gaining momentum. Start talking about it. Start letting people know this company is out. It's the same thing with Lend Capital certificates. We give away stuff all the time. We help people all the time. I would stand on the side of the road for an hour, 2 hours if necessary, giving persons advice on how to grow their business. Now, it's up to you to take the advice, and I am not giving it because I want you to come into Lend Capital certificates and become a part of our network, but I am guaranteeing you that if you attempt to take any of the advice given to you, your business will grow.
Excellent indeed. And just give them those numbers once more.
The numbers are 376 LENN, which would be 376-5366.
And the website?
Website will be lendcapital.com. That's LENNcapital.com.
And of course, anything in closing? Just a minute to go.
Well, as I said before, our tagline is now it's all about you. And we want persons out there to know Lend Capital Certificates is that company that people need right now. You want to grow your business, you need better customer service training, you need to understand, look, why can't I get my workers to work? Why me as the boss, why am I not motivated to go out there and deal with customers or deal with my workers? We have facilities to cater for all of these. Maybe it's more personal, you need help, some personal advice on should you buy a property, sell a property, should you rent, should you go out and go back to school? Feel free, reach out to us at 376-LENN, and someone on that other end of that call will be more than happy to help you.
Excellent indeed, and it's always a pleasure to have you. Someone says, Aisha, my daughter, use hair models to promote her work. That is how persons get to know her. Right now, she's in Trinidad doing hair for 5 days. Excellent, and thank you so much for sharing that information.
Thank you.
So we look forward to hear your financial tip of the day next week. It should be on from Monday.
It should, yes, it will be on from Monday.
Excellent, and we thank you so much for sending us over the ones for this week. It was intriguing, and I'm glad on a Thursday you can explain what you mean, because whole week people asking, how you mean you don't need money, finance to make finance? What do you mean?
Yes. Finance is going to come. It's always going to come. Once you grow your business, the financial aspect of it will come.
All right, and this is where we leave it, people. Thank you so much for being with us.
And thank you for having me.
We're going to pause for a call, so when we come back, heavy duty, we'll be back on set.
All up until my once loving community. How different you've become. Everything is gone. Children no longer have any fun. Time for the war to dawn. Mr. King, Pirate family. Yeah. When Nelson war in John and Picton war Dan Kellyman. Yeah, picking up shots was never part of my plan. Put down the guns, we need some love in the land. When Nelson war in John and Picton war Dan Kellyman. Yeah, picking up shots was never part of my plan. Put down the guns, we need some love in the land. Up until look at what you come to. Elders got to run too. Children having guns too. I myself I got two children, that is. I don't want them growing up down here, that's spear madness. So well, watch out when you come cross. Know you got to move fast. If you stick a boom blast, shots first, questions last. You could get a little blast on the pass. In the boiling hot sun, bare face without mask. Well, blockade man don't go over John. You're mad when John man and blockade man was one. Now when you with them buck up is a rapper pam pam. Then we lick out your foresight and your wisdom. When Nelson Warren John and Victor Ward and Kelly man. Yeah, picking up shelters never part of my plan. Put down the guns, you need some love in the land. When Nelson Warren John and Victor Ward and Kelly man. Yeah, picking up shelters never part of my plan. Put down the guns, you need some love in the land. When everyone is after the loot, that's just how it get. Them now do nothing for the youth. So what's their best bet? Remember me brethren Snoop, how we met is that one Saturday evening, the money he went to get. When Uber come by grief and washed by gold sweats, I couldn't believe how could another man let a little petty vendetta leave children fatherless. I got to take care of them, I guess. Yes, when Nelson Warren John and Victor Ward and Kelly man.
All right, people, thank you so much for staying with us. Heavy Duty is still with us. Heavy, before we went for the break, we were talking about gang warfare in these communities. How do we win our communities back?
Okay. Ashawaz is something that I have do research on and studied, right? And let's face it. All right. Let's face it, right? It's an uphill task and it wouldn't solve overnight. No amount of police, no amount of tank, helicopter, blimp, all what they're saying. They want to trying to do operation this and operation Anaconda and this and that, and no commercial police, Gary, nobody can solve this problem because this problem is a social problem. You need to understand.
No government can solve it either because it's a social problem.
It's a social problem, but we have something called social services in Trinidad and Tobago. So let me explain to you what is my idea. Right? First thing first, we have to we have to use three main ministries: the Social Welfare Ministry, the Ministry of National Security, right, and the Ministry of Works and Transport.
Why does Works and Transport come into the social?
Because Laventille is underdeveloped and it needs huge development up there.
We talking about the same Laventille?
Correct is right.
You talking about the
I
same
talking about the same Laventille.
Jack wanna pay from the bottom of Piccadilly Street to straight up.
But he didn't pay from John. And if you drive up that road, you will see how bad it is.
Okay.
Right? And all is Laventille. And there's a lot of bad roads in Mova too. Actually, Mova stand at the bottom on AGC. That is like... Hello, and water running the road. I don't know if Wassa don't know if have a leak there in the middle of Port of Spain on George Street. So, just that being said, let me move along. We need to do a census. We need to have social workers going to every single house in Laventille, and we need to find out how much people is living in the house, how much people over the age of 50, how much young children between the ages of 0 to 12 years old are living in the house, how much teenagers are living in the house, and then how much people are in the house are employed, and what do they do for a living, right? Because we keep talking on the outside, but we don't know exactly what is going on in the community. We only go by what we see, right? So we gather information first. To get social services to go into the community and do a census to find out all this information. You need to know the living conditions of these people, how much people in the household, how much people over the age of 50, how much teenagers, and how much children, and who employed, right? After that, they find out the skills of the teenagers, what the level of education is, the level of education of the children, because you need to know if they're going to school, because have little children in Laventille that don't go to school. You understand? And you have to find out what is the level of education of the adults, right? And
when we compile all this information, what we do?
Because when we compile all this information, then we know right? What we're dealing with. We know how much percentage. We know 60% of the children from ages from 0 to 12 years old doesn't have a meal when they come out. They doesn't go to school. We know that there's teenagers that are educated and cannot get a job. We know that there are teenagers who are not educated and they only have a primary school level education or secondary school education need to go back to school. We have to find out what the parents do. The parents who have a job, we fit them in somewhere where they could CPEP or some kind of program or some kind of cleaning MTS or something so that they can get a job in order for them to take care of the family. You also need to find out the living conditions of these people, how much people in a household, if it's one bedroom, if they have a toilet and bad, if you have an outside toilet, and we need to put all these things to know how to start to fix it. When we do this now, we take the children and them, right, that find out what schools are going to, and we start the social programs from there, right? We start developing now. Development will start with infrastructure, drainage, walls, roads, and housing, right? And the reason why I say housing, there's a lot of dilapidated housing in Laventille, right? Obviously.
Same Laventille we talking about?
Aisha was.
I had to be real with
hello. No.
Best design and structures in houses.
But there is but they are in the minority. Don't do us that. Don't do that.
Where you the see lady that
come on,
Bangladesh old house. You ever go Bangladesh up in Europe?
Why you want to throw off? Let me come up with my solution.
Sorry now, go ahead. I couldn't understand.
Come on, you throw me off here. Let me continue my solution.
Go ahead. Sorry, my bad. Go ahead.
You're trying to make me lose my train of thought.
My bad, go ahead.
Right? Once you know what is the problem, Aisha Wells, you will know how to come up with the solutions. Now, with the youth and them that
involving a life of crime.
Involving a life of crime, right? Let's face it. Crime is a business. I want to say something here, but I don't know if I could say it here. But I want to explain you something very simple. There are guns in our communities, such as the AR-15 assault rifle.
Correct. How it get there and them fellas can't go up.
Okay. The youth in Laventille that is holding the AR-15 assault rifle with a slippers on the foot, a dirty 3/4 pants and a white vest, right, cannot even afford to buy a good box of KFC when they wake up.
Right.
But he's holding an AR-15 assault rifle with a cost factor of about 75,000 TT.
Talk about that.
And a clip, we're holding about 50-something or 60-something shots. Right. Now watch this. The AR-15 assault rifle is an American-made weapon by the Browning Automatic Company. It was never distributed in South America, so it didn't come over the border from Venezuela. Right? It was also used by the U.S. military. Standard issue that is sold in stores is only single automatic, single automatic and not semi-automatic. The only people that have the semi-automatic version of the AR-15 assault rifle is the Army, the United States Army. However, we have semi-automatic AR-15 assault rifle in Laventille. Right? You know there was a bus in the airport of weapons coming in, a cache of weapons that came in a bus on the port in San Fernando. A cache of weapons was coming in also. Right? Who do you think bringing these types of weapons in Trinidad and Tobago? Not the Venezuelans. Who have the know-how to bring in containers of these things.
All right, but how do they find themselves in Laventille?
Because there's a necessity for gang warfare. You know? Let me tell you why. The more gang warfare it has, the more money will go into Ministry of National Security, and the more contracts is going to be given to transport prisoners to and from prisons to court. Let's contract to say, but make uniforms and boots and things for the police service and the army service. Bringing weapons for them. The vehicles and them they need to drive up and down. Right?
I listen.
So who own all these companies and getting all these contracts will be benefited.
Fine.
So it's better for them to have a war to fight, because in a war, right, somebody have to make the money.
So why are we volunteering to fight in people's wars?
Because
social responsibility comes in, you know?
No. Actually, I like
so a man bringing a whole bunch of guns and putting it in your hand.
Correct.
Why do you have to receive it?
Yes, because Right? Because you have no hope.
No hope.
No hope. You believe this?
That is more like no common sense.
How you expect me to have common sense?
How the hell? A man bringing in a car, share semi-automatic rifles, and he living down in the west. And you living where you can't get water. But he coming by you and handing you a bag of guns.
And bullets to go with it too.
Bullets to go with it.
Yep.
And telling you here, you see here across the road there, you shoot him.
Yeah.
And he shoot you.
Create chaos. Create havoc. Right?
That is not supposed to be dealt with from a social perspective, a parental perspective.
And not only that too, no.
We're going to blame government for that?
And not only that too, no. Not only that alone coming with the guns, no. Don't forget the bag of money. Right? And this money now that you're getting, right? You can buy 2 cans of big chain and they can get some of your boys and them some money in the pocket to go and see about the family. I told you already in the 4 o'clock hour that the block always hiring. What we need to do, Aisha Wells, is give the person another choice besides the block. We keep saying they don't have no other choice. You saying they have choices, give them choices.
My lad, my part, yappa. You want me to continue?
All fail. You know why all fail?
Because we were not gravitating to it.
No, that is the narrative that was sent out.
Why they failed?
Let me tell you why they failed. Because all these initiatives, somebody had us to eat our food or benefit from it. Now,
we had to play with pick of the day coming up.
Okay, no problem. You put these
take calls and voice.
You put these government programs in the community, but the only how these government programs goes in to come about and go to community because somebody had to eat our food. You know that too, Aisha Wells. And this, no, you can disagree if you want to know, but it's reality. So they fail because the initiative was good, but to bring it out to the people, right, was set up in such a way for somebody to eat their food and then it wasn't trickling down. It is never trickled down.
Easy living, poor parenting, poor choices.
All these programs, even the URP program, I think will fail because it was never meant for giving you how do you put it?
All these programs were temporary programs. They were stepping stone. They were never
and this is the problem. This is the problem. Even CPAP is a temporary program. But what happened to it?
They were never meant to be permanent.
Why? We need a permanent program. You need to understand that this was happening with our community is a disease. You can't have a fly-by-night spotty movement program to last 6 months or a year or 2 years. You need something constantly being driven inside the community.
You need to let people take personal responsibility.
You keep saying personal responsibility, but
because it's your responsibility.
And you keep saying that. You keep saying that. Like if you have a choice, you have a choice.
People always have a choice.
People who out of the not in it.
14 seconds.
Always have a choice, but people who are there have much choices.
We're going to take some calls. We're going to take some voice notes. Heavy. People loving the conversation. We'll be right back.
Yo, it's more mega, more chances, more money, more fun. With the mega bonus ball, win 35 to 1. Playway is giving you more mega for your money. Win 35 to 1 and win mega payouts daily. Now you can win 35 to 1 in every Playway Mega Mix draw if the mega bonus ball calls. That means even more chances to win when you play any of the mega mix options. Hey, it's more mega, more cash, more ways to win. Playway Mega Bonus Ball, unleash your winner within. Players must be 18 years and over. Please play responsibly.
All right, thank you so much for staying with us, guys. We are inside the Playway Pick of the Day. This is where you call in and you tell us what is your mark this evening. Remember, inside this segment, we ask you to make it only about your mark. Yeah? So let me get my Playway song. Hold on. The Playway Jumbie song. All right, I got it. Let's go.
So long me not sitting and reason with me friends outside rock. So long me not come out that shit in the night.
Remember, Playway is a numbers game, eh? You choose your number 1 to 36. And that number is usually chosen from your intuition, your hunch, your dreams, superstition, you name it. What is your mark today?
Now everybody's a dreamer, from Takaramas to Arima, in every corner of Tobago, they only dreaming of the lotto. What you dreamed last night? What you dreamed last night? Oh yeah, yeah. What you dreamed last night? What you
Remember, the draw times are 10:30 a.m., 1 p.m., 4 p.m., and 7 p.m. You can also play your mark, of course, with the Mega Mix. The Mega Mix draw plays after the playway draw, and it pays a higher prize amount based on 3 options. It's the Mega Ball, Mega Ultra, or Mega Extreme. The Mega Ball pays $80 to 1. Mega Ultra pays $100 to 1. The Mega Extreme pays $125 to 1, alright? You can max and mix and win. Let me say good afternoon to Kern. Kern says he's playing 14 today. Hi, Kern. Louise, good afternoon to you. She says, Aisha, I am feeling 20, dog.
I don't know if I'm looking sleepy.
You saw a dead dog on the highway now.
What you dream last night? What you dream last night?
Remember, you can play the right way by visiting any of the NLCB outlets. Any single outlet, you need to check it out. Don't go in no hole in the wall to play your mark, alright? Play it the right way. And you can visit nlcbgames.com for past and current draw results, or for more information on your favorite NLCB game.
People come out to play. A whole lot of people losing their pay. A whole lot of people betting their last. A whole lot of people playing jackass. A whole lot of monkeys on a list. A whole lot of people can't resist. A dream that the madhouse will be full. A whole lot of people playing the fool, yes. What you dream?
All right, Ian Bristol says he is playing 21. Thank you so much, Ian. Margaret Thomas says 10. Tassa Moore says 36. Debbie Warwood 29, 21, and 34. Keep those marks coming. Somebody say Heavy had the mark on his chest. Heavy, what you wearing? 10. That the mark all here. We going with the 10.
Is a crazy jumpy. Oh, yeah.
And we playing 10 with the Mega Ultra, all right? That's $100 to 1, and the draw is 7 p.m., so you need to get your mark in early.
It does have the ladies sleeping, and every 5 minutes they're dreaming. And if they dream about a doggy, it's not a penny for the grocery.
Angela says, I'm playing 21 and 10.
What you dream last night?
Hi, Angela.
Dream last night, now tell me.
Listra says she's playing 36 and 20. Thank you, Listra.
Play the play way. Play the play way. Play the play way. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? What you dream last night? Now
Hey, Brooklyn on the live. Brooklyn say I'm playing 8. Marva says 12.
I just couldn't wait. I went in the kitchen and I put on.
What's your mark today?
Left and I look to the right.
Remember, the draw times are 10 a.m., 1 p.m., 4 p.m., and 7 p.m.
I look for the number. What did I see? Rat number 2 was falling on me. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? What you dream last night? Come tell me. What you dream last night? Play the play way. Play the play way.
All right, Melly says she's playing 2. Thank you so much, Mel. Hope you're having an awesome day today, Queen. And who's else? Marcelin Ned says 10, 11, 20, and 21. Peppa Pig says 10. Thank you, Peppa.
Oh, yeah. The play way jumpy.
Omowale Braffett says 20. Crystal Joseph says 10, 1, and 14.
Now everybody is a dreamer, from Tagaramas to Arima. In every corner of Tobago, they only dreaming of the lato. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? Oh yeah. What you dream last night? What you dream last night?
Colleen Thomas says 34. Maria Lyon says 36. All right, I just have about a minute or so to go. Keep those marks coming.
What you dream last night? What you dream last night? What you dream last night? dream a cat and a rat and a bat had a fight. A big snake pass and he got a bite. Two big bulls.
Agnes says she's playing 20. Thank you, Agnes.
Behind a big fat hog lie down in a pen. I dreamt a cock and I dreamt a hen. I dreamt a horse and a fat donkey. I dreamed so much that they play with Jumpy.
Debbie Warwood says 9. Joy Smith says 15 and 36.
Oh yeah, 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 yeah. They play with Jumpy. Is a dreamland zombie. Now everybody is a dreamer. From Tagaramas to Arima. In every corner of Tobago.
Joseph Moses says the mark is 18.
What you dream last night, oh yeah, yeah. What you dream last night. What you dream last night. Play the play way. Play the play way. Play the play way. Play the play way. What you dream last night. 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 I dream a cat and a rat.
And just to recap for you guys, that was your Playway Pick of the Day.
A big fat hog lie down in a pen. I dreamt a cock and I dreamt a hen. I dreamt a horse and a fat donkey. I dream so much that I don't know what to play by. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? Now tell me. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? The Playway Jumpy is a funny Jumpy. The Playway Jumpy, oh yeah, 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 yeah. Is a money Jumpy. And everybody wants some money. They want to buy a little honey. I don't know if I'm looking sleepy, but every morning people asking me, what you dream last night? 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 Play the playway. Play the playway. Play the playway. Play the playway. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? Now tell me. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? I dream a whole lot of people come out to play. A whole lot of people losing their pay. A whole lot of betting the last, a whole lot of people playing jackass, a whole lot of monkeys on a list, a whole lot of people can't resist. I dream that the madhouse will be full, a whole lot of people playing the fool, yes. What you dream last night? What you dream last night? Now tell me, what you dream last night? What you dream last night?
No friend, no. You me burn a fire, no from way back when. And the whole of them a come, then they start to pretend, no. Elbows I cry, so my good fountain, no. They drink your water, one get unity, no. Evil of new is a vice what they bring. Lies what them tell on this evil green, no. Hey, burn them out, give them flex in between, no. Elbows I cry, so me know that me one thunder ball. On them, one lightning ball. On them, one thunder ball. On them, me and Naughty Bob. Hey, low, yeah, low. I want you to get this right. I'ma tell you. Damn, hey. Watch your evilness, me tell you we no need. People didn't understand the little children need to be feed. The whole of them go envy with them envy and greed. Give me flame, give me fire, let me burn them full speed. The evil of system, wicked man me no need. So most about my God, this gun must succeed. When wicked man go feel the fire, blaze them go breed. Me tell the wicked man me burn him. One thunder ball on them, one lightning ball on them, one thunder ball on them. Me and Dirty Babylon, me say ain't no friend, no friends at all. They want to me fall, me conquer the devil and me just lose all. Wow!
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
What is Apex? It is the pinnacle of high-performance vision through a lens. It's clarity, no matter what angle you look at. It's comfort, no matter what you do all day, every day. And it's customized, with every digital measurement your eyes require to see at their very best. Apex Digital Lenses by Value Optical, the ultimate lens design for your eyes. Value Optical, expert care for your eyes.
Simpsons Memorial Limited, number 63 Eastern Main Road, Laventille. Internationally accredited funeral directors and embalmers. A full-service funeral home serving families of Trinidad and Tobago and internationally since 1945. At Simpsons Memorial Limited, we serve with dignity in assisting families in honoring the memory of their loved ones. Our services include professional funeral and pre-planning, burials and cremation, custom-built and imported caskets, coffins and cremation trays, cemetery management, limousines, mourners cars, grief counseling, web streaming of funerals, fully air-conditioned chapel with live musical accompaniment, full global shipping and receiving of loved ones. We specialize in facial restorations. Call us anytime, day or night, at 623-8688. That number again is 623-8688. Simpsons Memorial Limited. Superior service, always with excellence.
Take me to the king. I don't have much to bring.
University already? You remember when she was just starting primary school?
I hope I could remember anything after we have paid all these tuition fees.
Well, at least she's in the door. Let's see how far she'll reach.
So we just hoping that gate stays open.
What else you want us to do, hon?
I want us to make sure she graduates.
Life happens. That's why life insurance is important now. Life Insurance Awareness Month, brought to you by TIFA in conjunction with its member companies. Visit TIFA on Facebook for more info.
Residents of Scarborough and environs, choose to get vaccinated. The COVID-19 vaccination caravan rolls into Scarborough on Friday, 17th September from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. at the Port Mall on the 3rd floor. Doctors and nurses will also be there on spot to answer any questions you have. COVID kills and vaccination will prevent hospitalization and death. Choose to get vaccinated to get our children back to school with their friends, get you back to work and liming with loved ones, back to traveling. A message from the Division of Health, Wellness and Family Development.
Sign up and save with Green Dot. When you subscribe to any of our broadband packages, you get 30% off the installation fee, allowing you to stream your favorite shows on any of your devices. Update your social media accounts and connect with friends and family. Stay on top of the class with online learning sessions, or keep your team in the loop with virtual meetings, all at an affordable price. This is a limited time offer, so don't wait. Call 224-GDOT today to sign up and save with Green Dot, improving and simplifying lives.
Hi, what's up, TNT? This is Wayne Johnson out of Brooklyn, New York. I always wanted to do something back home, and we're going to be doing our gospel segment on Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM. Listen what I want you to do. Spread the word. Spread the word, TNT.
Salvation full and free. Salvation is for everybody.
Mondays from 10 p.m. to 12 midnight. That's 10 p.m. to 12 midnight on 91.9 FM.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you could get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Community at a hot spot. How different you've become. Everything is gone. Children no longer have any fun. Time for the war to dawn. Mr. King, Pirate family. Yeah. When Nelson war in John and Picton war Dan Kellyman.
Good afternoon, Aisha. Tobago in the house. Good afternoon, Heavy. Welcome to a good program. This is Tobago in the house. But yes, you don't want to talk about Tobago. Okay, don't worry, love. We will educate you on how Tobago works. But we're here to talk about my beloved Laventille, where I born and grew and went to school and thing. And you have this perception that we hungry, we starving, but Heavy, I come in to put a stop into you. We ain't hungry, we ain't starving. We just have a few little delinquents that playing the fool and just want a parent like me to pull out my belt and give them a good cocktail, because a lot have come out of Laventille. So don't come on Aisha program to try to bring down we Laventille, because it seems like you from over the Caroni Bridge. Right, Heavy? I just coming to put you in perspective and expect a lot of banter this evening. Right, so don't come and try to throw me under no bus and tell you this how the PNM have we starving and hungry, and we ain't starving and we hungry, because a lot of us come out as good citizens from Laventille, or like myself, even though I'm living in Tobago. So Aisha, I can't wait to hear what we're talking about with Tobago and UNC and the PDP. Locked on and listening, love.
Want to jam me, Aichu?
But Mr. Bego, you get an analogy before you hear we have the same. Mr. Bego, call back. Now that you know what he's saying, call back.
Oh,
play this one.
Yeah, sure. I'm Prison Officer Galawan here from the ISGPK. Yeah, I agree with TC, but I would go a little bit more. Here what I would say. The PNM needs to do more towards black people. Not just Laventille, but black people on the whole. They needs to do more. You see this old talk about we get free education. Free education is a myth that does not exist. Free education, really and truly, is for people who have money, people who are rich, like them East Indians and them. When they came here, they get acres of land, plus they get money. We as poor people, we didn't have nothing. And I went NESC already in Laventille. They said that it's free education. They say, what they say, Gate was paying for it. But you know, when I walk in there, I had to pay some money, right? I had to take all money and pay to sign up. I had to take all money and buy boots, buy clothes, somewhere to go. I had to buy the school textbooks. So nothing is free in this country. That talk about free education is a myth. And the government, which is the PNM government, they're doing for we know Aisha Wells. But they had to do more. Like how the UNC does do more for the East Indian people. The UNC people just go out of this world to do for the East Indian community. That's what the UNC people just do. And the PNM need to do more for black people. Because if they don't do more for us, we will always be at the bottom and the other races will be at the top. Shalom.
Again, I will ask the question, what more do you want?
Aisha?
The same opportunities that was given to the East Indian community is the same opportunities given to Laventille, Beta, Mobile, Silat. What's the difference?
Really, Aisha?
It was
Aisha,
the same
did you just say that?
deprived from us.
Aisha, did you just say that? Aisha, no.
Come and empty the treasury
Aisha,
of Laventille and you
hear what you doing? Look what you doing.
Heavy, if they give me the treasury, we'll be broke tomorrow morning.
Hold up, Aisha.
Because we don't have proper financial management skills.
Have you ever been to Laventille? When last you have been to Laventille? Who are you talking to here? You from Laventille? Where you from?
I from Laventille.
You from Central?
How I
You from Shogunas?
How?
You against your own people getting something?
I never be against my own people getting something.
You hear the man now saying a voice, so it's sitting.
More?
What more?
What more?
You haven't looked up on here when you're driving home? I feel it be air condition gas will be winding up and it's not going on.
My air condition don't be winding up at all.
And the headphones in the ears.
Not true. Call her your life.
Hi, it's my sister. Good afternoon.
Hey, how you doing, big brother?
I'm not too bad. And to the gentleman sit down there, since you invite yourself here, my intention this afternoon is to give some jab. So I hope you don't mind, and please allow me, sir.
Go ahead, he have behavior when he here.
I heard him for the past 2 hours, so let me start. Lab until people...
Wait, before you start. Talk about the problem, debate me on the problem, and not about me, please. That's all I want to know. Go ahead.
I'm not referring to you, I'm referring to what you said. And that way you will get personal. Nobody will respond to you, they respond to what you say, my brother. Right? So you don't take it personal. So let me start. Lavantillians has gotten nothing, garbage. So let me explain to you. The first set of people that I know working on the port, let me tell you heavy. I used to go in a place, you see where they call it now? Brian Lara Promenade. You see down to the bottom, to the end of the promenade where they put the walk over to go by the breakfast shed. That a building they call Union Hall. I used to go karate classes there. And the most amount of bicycles I ever seen in my life besides in India and in China used to come off at the port. You know that, heavy? So let me teach you something this afternoon. And 75% of these men that ride in these bicycles is African men. Grenadians, Vincentians, Trinbagonians, right? A whole group of people. And 75% of them was African people. And you know where they were living, heavy? Lavantil. And let me tell you what they used to get. Where the man in Caroni never used to get. I used to get a back pay heavy. A motor car was $18,000 for a gallon in them time, and my back pay was $32,000, $45,000, $65,000. You want me go on again heavy? And I living in Lavantil. You know what I'm telling you, heavy? And I buying a motor car for $18,000, and every 2 years I getting a back pay of $40,000. I know one man named Mr. Choco bought a piece of land in Valsane at the time for about $30,000. You know what you worth today? So don't tell me the P&M didn't do nothing for we. We didn't have proper financial management. Because the man in Caroni was working for far less money than the man on the port. And he buy plenty more land. And he ever go and he buy truck and backhoe for each children. You know what we did with ours? My mother went to America and created me a suitcase baby. Or a barrel baby. And every 3 months she sent down a barrel. And every 6 months I jump on a plane and I go up and I spend 2 months and I come back down. That is what we created. And today, all we have is the same house my grandfather who was working on the port. He didn't do nothing. My mother and my father inherited. And they didn't go to school and achieve nothing. And now they have me on the corner. And here we're telling me now, a man who after 1990 and the coup, who take over the whole of Port of Spain, you trying to tell me now that man going and buy a gun, not one, he's buying guns. That worth 75,000. That we tell me just now, you know, Aisha. So a man buys 7 guns, Aisha, at 75,000. How much money that is? And you give a man in the ghetto. So I would take my 300 or 400,000 and just give it to the ghetto to do what? Does that make sense? Heavy? That can't make sense. Heavy, you can't be telling me that. I've been, let me tell you, the juice factory was in the bottom. Ask yourself the people who used to work in the juice factory. And the juice factory had to leave Lavantil, move out. Our next company take it over, and the ending up of the company who take it over is the largest cocaine bus ever leave Trinidad in Houston. You can't stand up under the... I used to come out of the market a long time, 10 o'clock in the night, and stand up to wait for a Clark and Batu taxi for 75 cents to go sour. I can't do that now, no part of... I cannot stand up under the flyover when 6 o'clock now. From not even for 3 o'clock or 2 o'clock in the day. They used to have a feed mill, Friday. Don't tell me about Lavantillians. They had the greatest opportunity to move out. And they didn't. And you're going to blame the P&M. How come everybody else around Trinidad achieved something? And Lavantil still in the same place? Does that have anything to do with the government or the people of themselves motivating themselves and seeing themselves as important? But if we keep crying on these people and tell them they're suffering, you don't think after a while that will remain in the psyche that they are sufferers? We have to tell them they invented the instrument they invented in the 20th century. Today, I should be able to drive up Laventille, sit down and eat a bacon shack and watch, according to Aisha, watch out and look at the seafront and invite tourists to come on a boat to come on top of the hill and listen to Pan. We can't do that. The Pan side had to move and the government had to give him a piece in the bottom of the tongue. You believe me, the government? For
Heavy, let the man talk. He is talking sense. What you they quarreling about? No heavy quarreling in the back here, boy. I gain you all the time. And I gain this man all the time. I have to give him the time, Heavy.
When I finish, nothing that I said here, none of them could come and tell me why I say they ain't true. None of them could come and tell me why I say they ain't true. It's so bad. They complain about Laventille. The government put a school, a secondary school, by the Tamarind Tree in Laventille. And that was a problem at one time. People from across the Beatum at one time were shooting at the school. The teachers in the school had a problem. They had to move out that section. Who created that? The government? That is not the... You drive on the back road, Aisha Wells. You try to go up the back road. Any man had a shop on the back road, closed down. Imagine a black man take it over, a China, come from China, and running the... But if you put a black man in the spot, you know what happened then? Every day they rob him. How they robbing the Chinese? Why they running on the Chinese, Heavy? Heavy? We have to change our behavior. We have to see ourselves as important. We have to see ourselves as not sufferers, because me ain't no sufferer. PNM didn't create me to be no sufferer. My mother didn't make me to be no sufferer.
You live in Laventille?
You want to ask him?
You live in Laventille?
I live San Juan.
Yes, Sawa.
That's not Laventille?
So he has the authority to talk on behalf of Laventillans because he lives in Sawa?
He don't have a clue going on. He just regurgitating things we hear other people saying. What facts he now talk? Wow. And I hear what he's saying.
What is the difference between Laventille and Sawa, Heavy?
What's the difference?
A big difference is that lot of difference. Sawa have commerce, Sawa have development. Sawa not dilapidated and run down and left neglected.
Hold on. So you're quite right. Who developed Sawa, Heavy? Who developed Sawa? You said Sawa have development, so you tell me who developed Sawa. Right? Please, well, tell me now.
All right, Bartaria, listen off here because he can't hear you.
While he's talking, I cannot hear what he's saying, and then I will be able to come. So when he brought in Heavy, I'm not able to talk to him because I have to take off the microphone for another spot to him. Okay?
I'm not customer, I'm not
First thing first. I didn't come here to talk about Sawa.
But the man was making good points.
He was talking about himself and what he went through. He was giving a testimony. Up to now, Bartaria haven't given a solution to the problem in Laventille. He don't even know how to start because he don't even know what is the problem.
He's saying the same thing that I'm saying.
He's saying the same thing. And this is just it. All of you guys just keep saying the same brainwash propaganda script.
It is true.
It's a script.
You must want better for yourself.
If it's true, Aisha Wells. Aisha, if it's true, go into Laventille and give them a solution. Because what you are saying is that they are responsible for how they are living, right? But do you really know how they are living and what other alternatives they have? You don't know.
Everybody else
and that is a lie. They don't have this. Why you keep trying to spread the narrative that the man who live in Arima, the man who live in Tunapuna, the man who live in Sawa, and the man in Laventille,
that they were teaching them in Caroni.
And it's not about
education different here.
Aisha Wells, why are we talking about Laventille? We're not talking about Chogonas. You want to know why?
Because the mentality of the people different in both places.
Why?
Because the parenting skills that we spoke about.
Why?
What do you mean why?
Because 99% of those Jews that grew up in Laventille have no fathers.
Whose fault is that?
Okay, it's not about whose fault it is. The difference is all these rest of people have family structure. They have
why didn't we keep our families intact?
Why? What causes that? What causes? And this is what you don't know.
It's too late to repair.
And this is what all you doing. You're not saying how to repair it.
But we've been saying how to repair it.
Okay, but all you keep spreading the narrative is them for the
But you're making me believe it's the government having control.
But it's the government. Let me ask you a question.
How the government gain them back the father?
Think about it this way, right? All these single mothers in Laventille, if Laventille, right, is the main problem, it's the only community that is hampering and spreading the crime across the nation, right? Fix it. It's only 2 communities out of 36. Well, now it's 42. It's only 2. And I'm going to tell you something, the people that give in trouble in these communities in the minority. It's not the whole community. But yet, see, the whole community is suffering for them. Right? I am also saying that nobody's coming here to talk about a solution. But I not talk about all the problems that I already know. He talk about back in the days when men was working on the port and thing. Do you tell them no, they don't want to know when to back in the 80s because that's not going to fix what's happening now? You understand? His whole conversation was about himself and what he went through and his testimony. I don't want to hear anybody's testimony. I want to hear solutions.
Man was talking sense. Caller your life.
Good afternoon, Aisha was.
Hey, how you doing, Brooklyn?
I hear listening, you know. And, you know, I hear Bataria, you know, contribution. Tell Bataria, my father worked on the wharf too, and he was one of them men riding them bike the same way too. You know, my mother went to America the same way too, Bataria. So yeah, it had a time in Trinidad when wharfman wife used to really get money and go away and all we you saying they. But not every one of them children turn out to be no good children or losers. And I from Lavanti, you understand? So again, I didn't see the point we're talking about that these people had opportunity and didn't do nothing with it because, you know, I is one of them. I is a child of one of them people they talk about. So not all of them was bad and not all of them wasted time. You understand, Bataria? Because I now grew in a family, very brilliant, very educated, and we doing well. So I just want to tell you, that narrative that they use, not everybody had a class under that narrative because I was one of the children. Up to this day, my father still ride the bike. He buy car and he buy all them things in the days, but he's still riding the bike. And I understand he's older now, but he's still riding the bike. And he's strong, right? But I want to say something heavy because we're talking about where the guns coming from and how they getting it. Let me stop beating around the bush because a lot of them guns buy in the ghetto and in the communities where you have crime is taxpayers' money by the same way. Because a lot of them gang leaders had government contracts buying weapons with the money that was getting under both parties. So let me don't act like we don't know where they was getting the money from because nobody wasn't just getting them it just so. You understand? Because I as a youth man could I get them things when I refuse, I turn my back from it. So the problem, where we had to start from with solutions is to get to the youths before the gangs get to them. Get to the youths before the bad...
Exactly, Brooklyn. Exactly. Get to them before the gangs get to them. And this is the narrative I was spreading. Thank you, Brooklyn.
This is how we have to deal with it. We have to get to the children before it's come like aliens taking them. Let me put the gang leaders on them like aliens. Let me get to the youth before the aliens take them. Because when the aliens take them, when they see the turn and the only evil they see. And what evil does do is mash up communities. So and if the government can't see a way to get to the youths, because we can't do it on our own, and people don't like to hear it talk about the government. But if the government don't put things in place so that we could get to the younger children before they could get into the hands of the criminals, we could have a better Trinidad than tomorrow. Only have a blessed day.
Thank you, Brooklyn.
Thank you, Brooklyn.
And that is all I was saying. I was saying that. You see the solution he came up with? Get to the youth before the criminals and the gang leaders get to them. This is the solution I come to talk about. We could talk about who did what and when did they do what and who ride bicycle and who was walking on the port, who was and was and was.
He was giving us a history. I was enjoying the history.
He was enjoying the history.
Yes. I love when Baratari and Rowley...
Let me talk about the future. Let me talk about the future. What the future holds for these youths? What are the future?
And I'm thinking we have to start with the homes. We have to start with the parents.
This is why we need a census. We need to go in there and find out how they are living. We don't have a clue, Aisha. Let me tell you something, man. If we don't stop this now, we ain't going nowhere fast. If we just turn a blind eye to it and say, lead them, it's them fault, lead them, let's lead them. Then what we going to do? We're just going to create more criminals?
Heavy, I said on the radio last week that the children who carrying around guns now were babies 10 years ago when more criminals was running around with guns.
With guns, correct. It's a recurrent decimal. At saying it's easier to build strong children than to fix broken men.
And I'm saying if the parents had intervened 10 years earlier,
And they keep going back to the parents. You know the same parents is the same parents and the same parents that keep voting PNM every 5 years.
So what does the PNM have to do with their home skills? And
because I'm saying this to say to you this, is that we are black people. And I love my race more than I love our party. Right? Unlike most of the people who listen to the show.
Not true.
Right? And I love my people where I come from more than I love our party. And I love my country more than I love our party. Because the love for our party will come and say on the radio that is the family to be blamed and leave them let dead.
No, we're not saying
you understand? Because they don't like how I talking, because I sound like I bad talking the party.
Problem. We're not bad talking the party.
Okay, so if the parents are responsible, who are these parents? Not PNM supporters?
Okay, so some of the parents may be supporters of the party, but how do you tie in the
I don't need to understand what's going on here.
Do they have to sign a contract to be a delinquent parent when they join the party? No, so you cannot use the party as your narrative for saying why their children
let me show you something.
Because there are successful children from PNM parents and they succeeding.
Correct is
right. Why
right.
aren't we saying that PNM supporters who succeed and have PNM children?
Correct is right.
We're not saying that.
Correct is right. I love how you spread a narrative. You know why? Because this is what the opposition is saying and you don't like it.
I don't like it.
So why you come in here and saying it's them fault? With the opposition laughing at you by saying it's them fault too. You saying it's the parents' fault.
The parents need to do better, Heavy.
But the parents in Laventille are what kind of parents? Not PNM parents?
How the hell you go say because they vote a party, their children failing? I don't see the narrative between the two.
So what we need to do is stop blaming the parents, right?
No, you
have to fix the problem. Let me tell you, not understanding is the party to fix the problem, you know. Okay, because here why? Let me tell you why I'm saying this, Aisha. Right? Think about it this way. You feel if Laventille and the East and Laventille West would have belonged to the UNC, would have been like, oh, what yesterday?
Heavy, to tell you the honest truth. If Jesus Christ come to represent the people in Laventille, hold on. Heavy. If Jesus Christ come to represent the people in Laventille, they go cuss him, they go run him, they go kick water on him.
Yeah, because you know why? Because say you not Jesus, you come as a PNM JC on.
Let me take some voice notes, People need personal responsibility. Bottom line.
Okay, let's go.
Good evening, Aisha. I think Heavy is a bad influence on the young people, especially of Laventille. I think he's a bad influence on them. Instead of encouraging the youths to go and learn trades and all these different things and to go to school, no. But you figure the government should get jobs for them. If you don't have a trade and you don't have an education, where the hell what job you going to get? Not to do a CPEP? And they don't want that because that's small money, you know? Heavy, try and encourage them young boys and them to go and learn a trade or to go to school. That is what you should be doing instead of making them dependent on the government. As always call you a gimme man, you know, and that is just what you are.
Do you want to comment on what Tanti said?
Tanti don't have a clue or idea what we're talking about because there's all what she said there, I never spoke nothing about that. I am talking about solutions and I'm talking about the community. I'm going forward. You need to, they think it's a gimme, but what they don't understand, right? There are, and this is why we need to do a census. We can't be arguing here we don't have data. We need to make data so we can have figures to say, okay, out of 10,000 youths that live in Laventille between the ages of 12 to 25, right? It's only 6% in gangs. Right? So we have a figure. So out of 10,000, if it's 6% in gangs, there are about 600. You understand? So if it's 600 using the whole of Laventille creating all the problems, that's an easy fix. But if you wash all and make that the whole 9,400 of them is gangs. You understand? And them other youths just trying to survive and trying to come out, and some of them working and some of them trying to get jobs and some of them educated. Why we brandishing the whole neighborhood as that? I don't understand. I'm not here to defend the PNM, no. I'm here to defend the people and the youths of Laventille. I'm not here to defend no gangster, no badness neither. You understand? I am saying they need opportunities. Or they saying put on the gun and then what? Walk on the place like a madman can to do? Where's the jobs?
So is it an alternative?
What is the alternative?
So you should just put on the guns because I guess something to do. You got to put on the gun regardless, because all you're doing is causing havoc and mayhem in the community with the
You need
guns.
to understand that if a gangster tell me hold this film and I will give me a little $500, you either gun sack, yes, hold he gun film, and I get $500. I 500 more than I had yesterday. You understand? I don't even know when I get a job. I don't even know what's going on. Worse yet, now where is pandemic and hardly people working. We need to come to realization that what is going on in the community.
Government paying to learn skills.
Yep, all right. How am I going to learn our skills and I can't come out of the community? Because if I go down the road the next year and go kill me. Most of the youth who wanted to go to technical school, after they killed the two men outside, they can't go because they're from different parts of Laventille. We need to fix all of these things. How are we going to fix all of these things, Aisha West? We need to people who call it to chastise me. They not understand it. If I make a personal responsibility to change my life and resume the gun and decide to go and learn a trade, and I live up John and I can't go down by the beaten but to go to school, how you want me to take a personal responsibility to come out of that life?
So your solution is to either
you have to make certain opportunities and give them hope.
So we just had to be building different technology centers all over in every hole and alley, because one person can't go from one part of the place to the next.
This is why I'm saying and not saying you're taking it too big.
Maybe we had to come together as a community and decide we no longer want to live under these conditions.
Remember what I'm saying?
Mothers had to stand up and say the children on shit.
Here,
fathers had to stand up and take responsibility for the son.
Right, and when they do that,
and then we go fix the problem.
When they take responsibility for the sons, they could stop the sons from shooting and killing, or stop the son from being a gun sack, or being a gangster, or joining a gang.
But if it's your child.
And they can't say mother and father, no. Let me just say mother, because most of the fathers, they're in jail.
If it's my child,
that's holding a gun for a man who gave me $500 and I find out about it, you think he's still going and hold that gun for somebody after I find out as a parent?
That's if you're working in Aisha. And if you bring that $500 and tell you go and make groceries with it, you don't care where you get it from. Okay, that children in the house that hungry.
That mentality has to change, Heavy.
Of course. I'm saying, I'm not disagreeing with you, know, it have to change. How do we change it? And this is the narrative, we're not talking. We only come in here to shoot down all the ideas and all the problems, but you don't have no solution.
Who don't have solution? Me?
No, them callers and them calling in there. All the concern about is all I'm making the party looking bad.
We just had 30 minutes to go.
They more concerned about the party than we're going on.
Nobody talked about the party. The only person brought the party up was you.
Bataria
never talked about the party. He talked about everything else. All the problems with the community. Not once Barata mentioned PSP.
You said
heavy wickedness.
Hey.
You come here with your UNC agenda. I'm watching you say you're walking with a yellow jersey. I'm watching you.
Aisha,
you want to blame PNM for them mothers who don't want to take part and take responsibility for the wayward children. Blame PNM for that.
Let the record say that I am not a UNC, but I'm anti-PNM. And the reason why I'm anti-PNM because you can't be a PNM and love your country and you can't be a PNM and love your people.
I love my country and I am PNM and proud.
And but you love black people, you love your people?
Bye-bye. Break.
Let me hear it echo. Badness out the style. I see them with them matic. Every day them a chuck it. Some have it in them pocket. While some of them under them jacket. If a shadow move them crack it. The breeze blow them shot it. A full time them stop it.
One of my favorites. Yeah. Woo. Yeah.
Sail on down the line, half a mile or so. I don't really wanna know where you're going. Maybe once or twice, time after time I tried to hold on to what we got, but now you're going. Well, I don't mind about the things you're gonna say no. I gave all my money and my time. I know it's a shame, but I'm giving you back your name. I'll be on my way. I won't be back to say. I guess I'll move along. I'm looking for a good time. I hope you're dancing, you know. Woo! One more, let's go. Sail on down the line. Funny how the time can go. My friend said I told you so. It doesn't matter. Well, it was plain to see. A small town boy like me
wasn't your cup of tea. Wishful thinking. I gave you my heart and I tried to make you happy, but you gave me nothing in return. I know it is so hard to say, would you please just go away? I'm throwing away my blues.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
This is the voice of Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist. We are preaching Emergency Alert broadcast, which is from the Tuesday, Seventh-day Adventist Church. We will be featuring voices of brethren from different parts of the world, preaching the gospel, preaching prophecy as it relates to current events and the ending of the world. Listen to us on 91.9 FM every Sunday from 9:15 to 9:45 a.m. on Sundays. May God bless you as you learn the truth. In Jesus' name, amen.
Land Capital Certificates is a passive income service company located at Princess Margaret Street in San Fernando and 5th Street South Woodbrook. At Land Capital, investing is made simple. You invest with us. We make the investments and then you collect returns either monthly or yearly. We have 5 different options you can choose from, and each investment option comes with different benefits starting from TT $5,000. For more information, contact 399-0307. Len Capital Certificates. It's all about you.
Yes, we cooking with gas with Maggie and Carnation. Win 6 months free cooking gas. Just purchase $25 in Maggie and Carnation products for chances to win. 50 winners get free cooking gas refills from Ramco for 6 months. Purchase must include Maggie green seasoning or Maggie pepper sauce. Enter via entry boxes or online. So turn up the heat, add the taste and flavor, and win 6 months free cooking gas with Maggie and Carnation. Follow Maggie Caribbean and Carnation Caribbean on Facebook and Instagram for details and entry form.
Pastor Hannah A. Parbu of Holy Spirit Ministries will be live on the street 919 FM every first and third Wednesday from 11:15 a.m. to 11:45 a.m. In the scripture, Matthew 19 verse 26, the Bible says, "But Jesus looked at them and said to them, with men this is impossible, but with God all things are possible." Pastor Hannah is here to motivate you, challenge you, encourage you to walk in your purpose and destiny God has for you. For prayer and counseling, call Pastor Hannah at 728-5197.
He heals me when I'm broken. Strength where I've been weak. Forever he'll reign.
Trinidad and Tobago. This is yours truly, Pastor Charles, streaming live from Port of Spain, Trinidad, Marvel Road, 91.9. Every Wednesday from 12 midnight to 5 a.m. in the morning. I tell you, we are going to have a T-I-M-E time in the presence of God. We will be praying, praise God, for our nation. We'll be praying for families. We'll be praying for those that are sick and those that are in need. Truly to the best station. 91.5 FM Street Line, Port of Spain, Marathon.
The blood of Jesus over your family. Plead the blood over your family.
Turn your lights down low and listen to the Master's radio.
The Church of the Firstborn Assembly Miracle Center of number 399 Eastern Main Road, Waiko in San Luis Grande is pleased to present Pastors Morris and Agnes Johnson and guests on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays. Sundays, Ministry of Worship Children's Hour and the Word from 1 to 6 p.m. Tuesdays, see Jesus in every book of the Bible from Genesis to Revelation from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Wednesdays, we deal with current affairs from a biblical perspective from 9 p.m. to 12 midnight. Tell your neighbors, tell your friends, tell everyone. For further information, visit with us at www.churchofthefirstbornassembly.org. Facebook, email us at church668hope@gmail.com or call us at 753-1113 or 236-7271. Your free will gifts and offerings will be greatly appreciated. Account number 795222 at the First Citizens Bank.
This is Bishop Aaron Williams from the Divine Problem Solving International Ministries, inviting you to be part of our broadcast on any given Thursday night from 12 midnight right on to 5 a.m. on Friday morning. And this broadcast is called Early Morning Gospel Market Program. Then we have on Tuesday from 12 noon to 1 p.m. the Holy Ghost Gospel Pharmacy. If you are sick and ailing, you can get from this particular pharmacy, from the pharmacist, the good things of life. Hallelujah. And any Saturday from 10 a.m. to 12 noon, break into the host of the Philistines. Hallelujah. If you are sick and tired of being sick and tired, hearing the babel of false doctrines that you encounter daily, it's about time you get close to God, God's word, direct from his throne room, in the name of Jesus.
God has good plans for his people. Why do you worry so much?
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Hey yo, youth man, bring me that paper. What? Said too much borderline.
We are back. Thank you so much for staying with us, Trinidad and Tobago. People are really enjoying this show, you know, heavy. They want to know if you're a permanent feature on the program.
Well,
I know.
I know.
You know, you have your big walk. You can't come and sit down here with
No.
you are busy. You're occupied.
On vacation now, and I'm on vacation. That's the only how I was here, because I'm on vacation now. So but please, I'm not coming here to argue nonsense. I'm here to move forward. I want people to move forward. And I'm going to tell you something. The narrative is being spread, right? All these people and them who, look at voices here. All these people and them are saying how the black conscious and there's PNM and they don't like UNC and the this and the that and that, right? But they need to understand we are now going down to the bottom in the racial diaspora in Trinidad and Tobago, right? Right? The East Indians are making their way forward and leaving us behind.
Because they have proper family structures.
Right, and we do want to let we fix our.
So why don't we fix our family structures?
Good. How are we going to fix it? We can always see people can always dwell on the problem, you know. I just hear everybody calling and talking about the problem.
Party to be blamed for their upward mobility.
The party.
Their upward mobility enhanced with their political party because their structures.
The late Patrick Manning had a whole good idea. And he formed the East Port of Spain Development Company, right?
Still exists today.
And he was going to spend a certain amount of money on Lavantel. You know the figure. How much he was going to spend?
I can't remember.
I say you're wicked, you know. I remember. About 3 billion.
Right.
Right? To fix and revitalize Lavantel. Why the judge to revamp that? Nobody's talking about handouts, you know. Nobody don't want nobody come and hand them no money, no hand.
There is a development project on the way.
What it is?
The East Port of Spain Development Project. It's in its phases.
It's still there, but what is the plans? I don't know.
To execute it?
What? What they go down Satterbell first?
I don't know exactly, but I'll find out. I've seen some calls on the line. Let's take it. Caller, you live.
Yeah, good evening, Aisha Wells.
Hey, but when Guru come out?
Oh, God, girl, I was in quarantine.
Apparently, like you're quarantined from my show because I hear anybody pitbull every morning.
Well, yes, I was quarantined from your show. But
I'll say it as it is.
You say something just now that had me astounded. When you said you was a piano and proud. Because in 2020 election, the general election, you sent in your resume to Dave Tanku and the UNC.
I sent in a resume to Dave Tanku and the UNC, Guru. No, but Guru, what resume I sent in to Dave Tanku and the UNC?
Let me finish.
Go ahead, please.
You submitted your resume to go up as a candidate for the UNC for Lavender.
Guru, bring out the resume. What are you waiting on?
Against Fitzgerald Hines.
Guru, bring out the resume.
Why you won't let me finish talk?
I'll let you talk. I'm dialoguing with you.
But you were busy calling Jolene John. You were calling...
I just talked to Jolene John right through.
To find out when you could come for the screening.
When was this, Guru? Bring out your facts.
And the reason you were doing that, as you told me, was you couldn't wait to see the back of Dr. Rowley and the PNM.
Wow.
That is what you told me right here on this telephone.
Wow.
Dr. Rowley and the PNM.
I say it to you right here.
So I want to know what has changed. Is it that you got some kind of kakada? Because you're all in Tobago campaigning for the PNM. You got some kind of kakada, Aisha?
I will explain it to you because clearly you senile. Clearly you senile and I understand why you in quarantine from my show. Because Guru, what you are saying is a blatant lie from the pit of hell. I called Dave Tanku. Who other name you call? Jolene John? Well, I talked to Jolene right through. Call Anita Haynes.
He says on a resume.
I want them to come out with the resume. And how they reach out with it yet? I cussing UNC coming and going sun up to sundown. And you never see that nowhere? They never bust that mark on none of the social media platforms. But you, Guru, I call you, Guru, who's a nobody in the UNC, to tell you that I run in for... So why didn't run? If I had all that in place, Guru, why didn't I run? Eh?
And you know something?
Huh? Guru, don't do me that. It's better you stay in quarantine.
You know something?
Don't do me that, Guru.
You know something?
Better you stay in quarantine, Guru. Don't do me that.
I can't have vex Guru call.
Why? Because he changed the narrative for the program.
He changed the whole narrative for the program.
It was intended to. Because they don't want Laventille people to discuss development. Guru know why he do that. And what day he choose. Whole week you could have call and drop that mark. You have it since 2010.
Because I never heard him on this radio station in a while.
No, but he had it since 2010. We in 2021 and you now coming out with that, Guru?
I don't want them changing narrative because they're going to call in to talk about Guru now and what you say.
I wait saying, Marcia Brave Boy didn't bust that mark. They didn't
so here it is now.
Parliament with that mark.
You carried it on.
Because I vex.
Don't get emotional. He don't pull it out there and you're going with it.
Because I vex.
No. All right, we know that was a ploy because he changed the whole narrative of the show and I didn't want to because we were talking, we were discussing development. Yeah.
But I don't like that.
I don't like how he changed the narrative of the show.
Go ahead, let us get back on track.
Yeah, get back on track, yeah.
Well said. But I get pissed me off, eh?
Yeah, I know you pissed you off. And see, I get emotional because I was like, wow.
Listen, I walk along to the right now. First I vex.
That is strong allegations.
Watch me.
That is strong allegations.
Real strong allegations. It's only because he old and sick I wouldn't go further.
Hey, all right, Aisha, cool it.
Caller, you live?
Aisha, good afternoon.
You see your boyfriend from Long Circular, Gemma?
Where you heard from?
To make bacchanal.
That man is a dangerous. Well, he realized heavy on the air, so he come out with the lies. You understand? Don't take him on. Aisha?
Yes?
On. You understand? Aisha, let me tell you something. I just want to say one thing. My brother was one of the teachers in the technology center right down by Tamantry, down there. And he tell me, he said, people used come from all Chaguanas, all over, and the youths in Laventille, none of them used to want to come to go to school. None of them. People from all parts of Trinidad, Sanford and all about you to come in that technology school. And who live in wrong Laventille? None of them wanted to come and go in the school. None of them. You understand? So I born and grow in Laventille. Let me tell Mr. Heavy, I born and grow in Laventille. I just saw it from, I born in a hospital. I born home in Laventille. You understand? And I was the first woman this jockey in this country and Caribbean also. You understand? I have good stock that come out from Laventille. You understand? So not everybody come out from Laventille bad. You understand? Who want to be bad, choose to be bad. You understand? I'm not blaming no PNM or no other government for having them being bad. They're bad because they want to be bad. My son, I have a son, he grew up in Laventille, born and grew in Laventille. He said, them days was 10 days. When he come home, he said, Mommy, make a cup of, please. And you know where he is now? He's a big warrant officer in the army. And he's born and grew in Laventille. So what you want to be, you will be. So don't talk and say Laventille only a criminal. Laventille have good stocks too. When AGC, then there was NHA, they wanted somebody to see but the paper documents. You know who went? Who they chose? A young girl from Laventille named Joanne Lopez. She went and cleaned up all the files in NHA. Then there was NHA. You understand?
Thank you so much, Gemma. Thank you, Gemma. Love you. I want to take a few more calls. Have you seen how
just take calls because we don't have much time.
We don't have much time. People
and I want to get some.
Back. We want to play some voice notes as well. Let's see who's there. Caller, you're live.
Blessed evening, Miss Aisha Wells and Heavy.
Blessed evening, bro.
Miss Aisha Wells, good as BT wife. Thank you very much.
Listen, caller, let me say I don't have that information. I will not be irresponsible as Guru have been. And I don't want to make it about Guru. So that's not my view. That's not the radio station view. That's your view. Caller, you're live.
Hello, good night.
Hi, caller, good evening.
Good evening. I listen to the program. It is interesting. What you say is right. And what the gentleman calling and talk about, it is right. Because if the people in the district, the young people don't make up their mind to change, there is one of the most modern technical science institute there in Laventille. And if they don't want to go, nobody can make them go. Mr. Rowley built $1 billion swimming pool there. What keeping them up from doing something good? They're right in Port of Spain. People from Beach, when Patrick, he had his dentist.
No, serious. They have more than one pool now. They have one in Mova now.
Aisha Wells.
We have a call. Now we take this one
and
and
go ahead.
Call you live.
Good evening, Aisha. Good evening to your guest.
Hey, big brother. How are you?
Very, very good. Now, you see, I just always not try to call the radio station and we just talk about solutions. But he don't listen to the solutions because he's not in agreement with it. And there's no model in the world where government take care of your children to avoid them from joining gangs. You tell me a model where? Chicago? Where? Mexico? Which model is the government invest in young people, tell them not to join gangs, and don't have it in relation to their parents? Now, here's the problem. Most gangs are dealt with by the police. Gangs are not dealt with by the citizens there. When the police get involved, who make noise? Who does make noise? To get your children free from a gang, you have to deal with the gang. That's how it is. When you deal with the gangs, people protest. So, it's two things. Either the younger ones coming up, the parents avoid them from joining the gangs. The gangs are going to get weak. A gang member life, based on the science, is 25 years. So when he's 17, 18, he's a gang member for life, you know. You can't pull him back, you know. You have to stop them from 12 and 11. And it's heavy and they don't understand that in the political circle, no government could resolve children who are not in gangs, preventing them from joining. No government does do that. Children, parents does do that. Either they move out of the area or they avoid them joining the gang. Other than that, you could sit there, not angrily and heavy, but your model, not good for youths in Laventille. It's not good. The more you avoid the gang will wither away. The more you feel that government is fixed out the gang,
Barataria,
no, Barataria, that's Rowley Jr.
Sorry, Rowley Jr.
Rowley Jr., what is your model? What's your solution?
Right. My solution? The one thing, the police mustn't get involved in the community to get rid of the gang. You have to get rid of the gangs. And why they're doing so? Discourage people 11, 12 13 years. Get them involved in sports. Get them involved in the church. Get them involved in extracurricular activities. Because most of the guidance you need from children is through organization, like the schools, the churches. That's all the models that exist in other areas. You go down in Pinal, you're going to the Mandir. On Sunday they play cricket. That's the whole thing about it. On Sunday, you go up in all these areas on a Sunday. Most of the even enterprise, all those places, all them African children home. They don't go to church. Now they're going because it's COVID. Go and listen to the word. You come back, you join sports. You ask them with no gang. You must find X. That's how I grew up. I grew up in school, go in cricket, and we were poor. I went to school with feet. I joined the gang. No gang.
Rowdy Jr., right? Did you hear I said, right, that the gangs in Laventille and the youths in Laventille that are joining the gangs, did you hear I said that the crime and the gangs problem in Laventille is a social problem? Because you're talking about the police that deal with gangs. We have police been trying to deal with gangs for over 25 years. How that working out for we? How that working out? How Gary Griffith cannot solve it?
No, not that.
How come the other commissioner before him could not solve it?
Let me explain something to you. And you know, in fairness to even the commissioner and the government have been trying, even with back to the Sam Manning time, because there's no level of discipline in those communities. Discipline coming from your parents and organization. So, and the first thing we have to stop is calling things gang. You see that? That's a big problem. So government get contracts. Instead of you use contracts to build up things, allegedly, as Brooklyn said, you know what you're doing? All you're killing out each other with the same money. And I am not, you tell me it's not true. The other thing, when people come in the area, because everybody, the gang members can do everything. When you come in a particular area professionally, the T and tech, they're fearful to go up. So how tourists going to go up? I like desperados. And I just follow desperados.
Rowdy Jr., Rowdy Jr., we have a minute. I'll give you a minute. See, all the things that you talk about was the problems. You hear me? He gone?
Yeah, we just have a minute.
We just have a minute again to go again. I just wanted to let you know. You see all the problems that you mentioned that is happening, right? You barely touch on the solution. I am not saying that the government had to stop people from joining gangs. It's them how to do it. I'm not saying that. As I said before this program started, I am talking about the young people. It's easier to build strong children, strong boys, than it is, right, to fix broken men. In the beginning of the show, I said, already there, we really can't help them. So, Aisha, if you want to have me here again, you will let me know what day you want to do this again. And I always say, people, let me come up with solutions.
Let me call your show normal on a Saturday and we can talk.
No.
He's cut me off.
Hello.
You and Dirty TC.
Wow.
We're going to go fabric people. Well,
we go on. Until some other time again, I'll be back here. We have to do this again, Aisha.
Yeah.
All right.
Badness, so the style, say it again and let me.
If all you don't know about Queen Omega.